Okay. He's a dub, thank you. Also, hello, Mytham, welcome in. And the YouTube stream is also up, nice. We are up on both platforms, on time, huge. So it's going to enemies to the new level 100. I mean... it's very possible they will make it another reason to, like, increase the health of enemies. It would not shock me very much. What are you planning to do? Well, first, I'm gonna spend my resin. I have been letting it accumulate over, like, the last, you know, like, 18 hours. So I'm gonna spend my resin real quick. And then after I spend my resin, I am going to do some viewer in-game stuff on my last day before I go on a little vacation with my family. And I'll be gone for a week. I'll be back on the 5th. But today is my last stream for about a week. Which, you know, in terms of the internet, is basically like taking a year off. I'm basically like quitting my job and then trying to get rehired. Hi, Vomfi. Where y'all going? Going to your mom's house, sorry. Yeah. But I don't want to go into the... I'm staying within the United States, but I'm not going to talk a lot about the details of where I'm going, just because... I don't know, it makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Give up custody of us to Paradise Bristol stream. Also, I'm Volunteer. New Orleans. Hit me up and we can go to the clubs. I will keep that in mind. He streamed this morning? Oh, he does stream. Just at a time that I literally cannot watch on my suit. Like for all accounts where I passed out today, let's go, holy. Does he do Stygian or just Abyss? I'm not afraid that anybody in my chat specifically would, like, do anything weird. It's mostly just that it's like, it's the same reason you don't want to post your real-time address on the internet. It's just basic security, you know? Basic online safety 101. Don't forget to bring a towel. I will forget to bring anything. I will go with literally nothing but what I'm wearing at the time. I'll make it work. Bring for research? I should probably download Genshin Mobile, that way I can at least do my, like, resin spending and stuff. I haven't updated Genshin Mobile in at least a year. Did you tell your mom you'd rather go to Japan? No. It's expensive. Why would I do that? That's so fucked up. Leaving your account for like a week, time to delete. True, my account's gonna be bricked by the time I come back. By the end of that 7-day period, alright, it's more like 6, but whatever. By the end of that week trip, I'm gonna come back and power creep will be so strong my account is basically bricked.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
This isn't HSR, okay, dude. It's approaching that level though. I take my laptop everywhere. I don't own a laptop. I've considered getting one, but it would literally only get used on trips, and the only use it would have is bringing work with me. And like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to invest into something that would give me less free time? I don't know, man. I don't know. The one upset it would have is it would allow me a lot more comfortably to tweak the mod pack. Mentioning that, I actually do want to, I kind of do want to work on the modpack a little bit while I'm gone. Hey mom, if you're still here in chat, can I borrow your laptop? Like, on a, it'll probably be like once or twice total, just to like, mess with not your files, but like, just basically do some prep for the new server I'm putting up soon. How long are you gonna be gone for? I'm gonna be back home on the 5th. So, I'm not gonna be gone for too long. Of course, okay, cool. But yeah, I wouldn't do that super often. It would just be something that I do whenever I'm just like at the hotel or whatever and I just wanna chillax. Bruh. Well, not, you know what I mean. Okay. Babysit grandkids. I gotcha.
What?
If you mean you're doing that right now, then that'd be fun. You do whatever. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's just, I have a lot of the stuff I need done, but I'm trying to make a custom pack, and I've made like 3 custom packs before, but in all of them, they were insanely unbalanced in the way that, like, within, if you really wanted to, within a week of playing, you could just one-shot everything. And I want to make that not the case. I want it to be actually kind of gritty, not gritty, but at least somewhat meaningful progression where, you know, you actually need to worry about how strong you are before you take a fight. You can't just fucking waltz into the Ender Dragon fight and shit and be fine. You want it to be 2-shot? Okay, buddy. But I've already pretty heavily nerfed a lot of the gems and stuff. I'm going through and I'm nerfing a lot of the affixes to make it to where a lot of the buffs are a lot less meaningful. And I also plan on going through and making a lot of the enemies customized to the strength potential at that point.
What?
Sounds good, Mom. Is it out? Nope, it is being worked on right now. There is a version of it out right now, but it is being updated. And when I say it's basically a full server reset. It was a little bit too steep this time. It was way too OP. There were a lot of cool enemies and a lot of cool stuff. But 1, it was way too OP, and 2, there were a lot of issues with specifically mod updates basically being non-existent. A lot of the mods that I was using just don't get updates anymore, even though they really needed them for bug fixing and whatnot. And it just wasn't getting updates because I was playing in a slightly older version. I didn't realize how old 1.20.1 was, and the age was showing. Oh, hey, this goes away in a day. Teehee. It's fine. So we're restarting it? Yeah, I mean, I announced we were restarting it like a week ago. I announced in the SMP channel that we were restarting it like a week ago, and I also pinged the entire Discord server and routed them to the channel when I announced it. Yeah, we're restarting it pretty soon. $76,000 HP on Nilo, is that enough? No, that's enough. Your cap is 74k. 74,444 is the cap for key passive. Okay. Ba-boom. Hey, sounds good, Doodle. And by the way, I will be working on the pack a little bit while I'm gone, so keep me updated on what changes you end up making, because I will be taking, you know, I will be taking breaks, but on occasion when I have free time and I'm bored, I may just want to do that because I want to be prepared, you know. Did you watch the Seed trailer? I forgot. I also still haven't seen the entire feature film that is the live stream. I should do that too. I really should watch both the live stream and the Seed trailer, but again, the live stream is an entire feature-length film. So, I don't know. It's a big time commitment. But yeah, I generally already know what's in the live stream. It's just that I haven't actually watched the full thing start to finish, you know. And hello Maya, hello Silva, hello D. How are you doing tonight? Messing up my routine, my fault, my fault. I will be back. What's your favorite kind of steak? It's probably gonna be ribeye. I'm able to appreciate the different steaks enough where it's hard to pick a singular favorite, but ribeye is definitely up there. It's so tender. Benched ZZZ, bro. I logged into ZZZ like 2 days ago. Like literally 2 days ago. Also, Ed, congrats on the VIP. I didn't see that before, damn. Let me get that to you real quick. Why is bro redeeming VIP right before my vacation? Bro is just giving up a week of VIP for literally no reason. That's kind of funny. Oh, damn, that sucks. I need to get rid of that. My... that's funny. That's funny. There's some VIPs, and no, it wasn't that. A repeating annual date popped up on like a couple days off of the day that their VIP ends. There we go. Cool. A date that I have to delete, or that I did delete. It was an anniversary. I was like, oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Okay. Iris, make sure you go and DM me if you haven't already. No, you're good, Lumos. I haven't gone through that yet. I'll probably go through it when I come back, but nah, I'm not worried about it right now. I don't need slots right now. Alright, you have your VIP. You have been listed. I am eating your points now. Okay. Free mod pay. It's literally not free. They pay channel points. What is that gif? IT, thank you, sorry. You should be sorry. Sorry. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, for some reason, that's weird. When I try to log in, it says Iris can do their own IET, they're being stinky, and then kicks me back out. That's really weird. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Does this work? Can I do this? No, it doesn't load. What the fuck? That sucks. Can you get that GIF and post it in chat? I want chat to see that GIF. Did you copy the image link? Oh. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Someone post that now. Ikuro wouldn't troll me. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it's too tall. No, what the fuck? Hold on. Nice. Man, why can't Llama just drop today? That's true. That's true. I'm pretty excited for Llama. And I'm also really happy that, like, I'm surprisingly happy that all of Llama's cons suck balls. Like, I thought I'd be really disappointed, but, like, I don't get cons anyways. She's just gonna be a good character. How can I be upset about just having a good character? That's fucking awesome. Not to mention, the, like, only meaningful constellation would be C1 in teams where you need a healer, but, like, there aren't good enough Bloom characters for it to matter. We don't have good Bloom characters, so, like, why the fuck should we care if we're getting healing from her or somebody else? Like, if it was, we get to heal on her, and that allows us to run this other really strong Bloom support, that'd be one thing. But we don't have that. So it's literally just, she heals, and instead we get to use, like, fucking Dendro MC instead of Yao Yao. It's like, who cares? Who gives a shit? Nefer, yeah, I'm pretty excited for Nefer as well, but let's be completely for real. I doubt it's going to matter whether she's a Nilo Bloom or Hyper Bloom. I don't think it's going to matter. And even in that situation, in Nilo Bloom, like, it's double Dendro, so you would really want to have, like, a Hydro healer if you're running a healer of any kind. I don't know, maybe. Maybe there'll be, like, a Lauma, Nilu, Nefer, and you want to have, like, fucking Sing Show or something last slot. And maybe Nefer doesn't have any self heal of any kind or defensive utility of any kind, and maybe Llama doesn't enable any either, so like maybe. There would be like one use case scenario for it. I guess we'll find out once Llama's out, because we should probably be getting, I imagine, Nefer is going to be like 6.2. Or 6.1, my bad. So we should know relatively soon. Also, Annika, appreciate the follow. Me with C1 Nilu already. I'm getting my Nilu C1 for free. Excited about that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Bruh. Is your Wanderer actually good? Because it's so I can use him in Farazan. Yeah, that should be fine. There's a shit ton of, what is there so much EM? There's 130 EM. It is what it is, I guess. It's not that bad. It's not, like, good, but yeah, it's or, like, the EM being there isn't good, but it's still a fine build. 192 is a little bit low, but it should be fun for IT. 4 more. Gene would be nice. Who can we share? Where's me? Oh, there I am. What should we grab from me? We have Nouvellette already. We don't have Orisa, although we don't have the Unsun available, but honestly, my Orisa is probably still more than good enough. How's Mama's Orisa? Oh, it's C1 R0 or minus C0 R1, which is just better. Man. You don't have a Scoff. Oh, you do have a Scoffia. You do have a Scoffia, but you don't have Skirk, so maybe I just run Skirk? My Skirk is not bad. I think it's either Skirk, Clorend, or Verisa. I want more Cryo. Thirsty emo? What does that mean? I don't have Verisa more. Hi, Bones. Technically, I got Nilu C1 for free in a double since I used the pulls from the Nouvellette compensation. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Ding dong, what's this? Good emote, true. It's got really nice animation and animation. I think it'd be much better as a hydrate. Hold on. If we had it, do we have a hydrate emote? No, we already have a really good hydrate emote. Man, that's a toughie. Man. Man. We can just keep it as Thursday, that's fine. I'm not logged in, bro. Fucking keep me logged in for once, please. Jeepers. Sure. Oh my god, that's my second to last slot, man. God damn it. There you go. Thirsty cat. With no Jan-san, I am kind of tempted to stay away from Verisa this time, just because we don't have Jan-san. Yeah, I guess we can do Skirk. Is my Skirk fully built right now? Yeah, she's pretty good. If you're friends with, like, more vertically invested Skirks. C1, R1. What's your build looking like? Yeah, it's only a little bit less heavy than mine. This should be fine. Sure. And lastly, I guess we could go VV TTDS Hazo. Yeah, that should be fine. Nope. You're going on Throat and Tails, buddy. Hey, Sammy. Last stream 07. Oh yeah, no, I did the classic Twitch streamer thing of being really misleading with the title, because it is my last stream for a week, but it's not actually like my last stream ever or anything. I'll be back next week. Debated. Be dead ass with me though. How many times have you seen a streamer have their title on their stream as like last stream, and then you like go into their chat and they're like, oh yeah, I'll be back in 2 days. That just happens all the time, man. It's so funny. VTubers too many. Yeah, at least I'm gonna be on for a full week, so like, you know, it's kind of merited. And I'll probably do some sort of special giveaway for you guys when I'm back. Ooh. I mean, Scar Pride's fine, but why are we missing an artifact? We'll probably fix it. I am currently plotting what I could do for a giveaway. That's fine. Holy balls. A full week without Limbo, then who will be better? Maybe in my absence, Miles will just become, like, the best player to ever be known to the planet. Miles will adapt to the situation and just become the greatest player alive. A full week without bullying, what will I do? Am I just somebody you fucking bully? Wow. I see how it is. Is that none of your sins? Yeah, it is none of your sins. Yeah, fuck you. It's mine now. Graphite, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hello, Brendan Walton, I'm in. Ooh, do you have a 4 GT build? Oh yeah, fuck you. Oh, my bad. T. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, we don't need you. This should be fun. Alright, chat, we can actually play the game now. 30 minutes of gearing later, we can actually play the game. Huge. Classic Imaginarium theater for a viewer experience. Can I get the superconduct one? Thank you. Can we make IT for $5 only? I'm not making it paid only, but I'm gonna make it channel point only when I come back. I'm gonna make it cost channel points when I come back. Bro, just give me the fucking superconduct buff. Thank you. I don't have any points. 5 billion, true. Bro's yapping too much. We can do it before channel points. No, this is probably the last IT I'm doing today. That ship has sailed, buddy. You know I'm not a fan of doing multiple.
For Rex Lapis. Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Time to relax.
Wow, this is really engaging gameplay. I don't know about you guys, but like, this is AAA gameplay quality.
Cast your worries to the wind.
I pressed 2 buttons in the last 12 seconds.
Emerge. Stars, shine for me. We're way behind. Get no touching.
Oops.
All hail. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Born of ice and foam. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Right now. Emerge.
Why are we so far from each other, bro? Fuck you. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. I like her burst animation's cute. The form yet? Nope. I'll make it after this.
Right now, right here, emerge. No touching. This is long overdue. Stars, shine for me. Nothing lasts.
Ooh, that's gonna
forever.
miss. No, it's not. That's actually... Nah, it's pretty bad placement. It'll be kind of hard to get it to be what I want it to be.
Emerge, right here, right now. The night is cold, cold. I'm always watching.
There we go.
Right here.
Good enough.
Right now. Born of ice and
That
foam.
one that was actually close to it to begin with fucking dashed away from it last second, but it is what it is. Bitches will be bitches. That's just you now.
Right here. Don't be scared. My guiding star. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Sweet dreams.
Alright, yeah, I have to lead him over towards this one because it's doing the thing again where one's just like far away and just pretending the others don't exist.
Stars.
The classic.
Time to relax.
Bro, I literally a second off, man. It's so bullshit. If it didn't take an active, conscious effort to get them to not be across the map from each other, it'd be so easy. It's just a matter of hoping their AIs don't decide to just wander in opposite directions. If that happens, it's an instantaneous and free win. It's so cringe.
Oh, mine to command. My guiding
Such a bad way to implement that, like any struggle into the fight.
right now. Turn that frown upside down.
Although that was a very lucky first wave at least. I'll absolutely take that.
Oh, tricky. Emerge.
Yeah, it's like, after all those struggle runs, we have one that's just like everything just seamlessly falls into place with little to no effort. That's what I call a good game design. 5 fights in a row where it's borderline impossible to get what we need to happen. And the next one, it just happens automatically with 20 seconds to spare with absolutely no struggle, purely because of RNG. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's so cool. I've been playing since Shinha's first banner, and oh fuck, I missed a message. I mean, to be completely fair though, Shinha is like really not good, you know? Like Shinha's really not good. She fills a singular niche, and she's not even like exceptional in that niche. Like, imagine how bad someone like, well, I don't have to make an example for this because she is that example. She is somebody who exists solely for like cryo damage, and she is replaceable by several other supports in that role. So like, that is the only thing she does, and she trades blows with characters to fill that role that aren't designed to fill that role. Like in Skirk teams, she's interchangeable with Thrilling Tales, Cinder City Mualani, and Mona C4. She's interchangeable with them because of how undertuned her kit is. You know. I fair. Also, let's just take cryo. Oh my god, this is such a good time to get this. Holy big. 10 points for a Risley, we'll take that. 10 points, Risley. The 2.3 support, I mean, Kyle's was a 1.x support, so... no excuse. Yulan was also a 2.x support. No excuses. Ass is ass. And hi Al, how are you?
Right now. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
That's gonna miss. It's gonna move already. Oh, at least this one got caught.
Emerge.
Caught!
Turn that frown upside down. Right here. Access denied. Cold. Lines of command. My guiding star. Emerge. Right here. Blaze over. Sweet dreams.
Oh, there it goes.
Bad dreams be gone. Oh,
Bro.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. No touching. Stars, shine for me.
Eat my balls.
Not now.
Ba-boom
Nothing
time.
lasts forever. Right here.
Nice. Cake is cake? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? How worth is Yolanda nowadays? She's like alright. There are a few teams where she's pretty alright, and I will say if you don't have one of those select teams where she actually does feel pretty alright, then she is kind of just useless in every way. But if you do have one of those teams where she can feel alright, then she's alright. But for most general use cases, she's just kind of like fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. No, you don't need you. We'll do this. No, I still want Cookie. Yeah. It didn't pick up the... whatever. Nice. Yeah, he's been pretty free with the superconductor buffs we have. Nice. is going to be useful no matter what. That's not true. Then why is Candace 6 so mediocre? Just being off-field hydro up in a vacuum with no other, like, inputs is not just, like, I mean, Kokomi is technically off-field hydro. Mona is technically off-field hydro. You can have an off-field hydro that's bad. You know. A rapid off-field hydro up that also has some damage and buffing, now that's fucking good. You know. A good kit is a good kit. It's kind of like saying, well, of course Kazuha was good. They gave him res shred and percent damage bonus. Anybody that has that would be good. It's like, to that degree, yeah, that's exactly why he's good. The question, or the topic was characters that old not being good, and that is why they are good.
We may leave at any time.
What are we talking about? Old supports. I was talking about how it was just kind of like indefensible that Shinna was so shit. And shadows were like, oh, well, they're an old support. And I was like, I mean, yeah, but they're also good old supports. It's just that they just decided to make her a brick. They knew what a good support was. They made Kazuha, you know. They made Kazuha, they made Yalan. They knew what a good support needed. They just decided to leave Shinna off that list of good supports. What's up, Griffite?
I trust you.
You shouldn't. Sorry. First time lore poetry. What do they make bad characters? I don't know. I do not know. I'm not the person to ask, though. I have no idea what Hoyu HQ is thinking. If I did, then I would have a lot less questions about life.
Time to go to work.
Power that ever for regrets. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal.
The wind rises.
Oh, I forgot we're C0. I'm so used to the C1 attack speed.
Bow your head.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I fucking whiffed. Okay. My fault, man.
Enhanced animal model.
To ashes!
I gotta see Ice Spam, to be honest.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Absorption test.
Aw. Too far.
Truth repeats its course.
Here, Mgi. Thanks.
The Squallen Fury.
Bruh.
Bow your head.
Animal hyper.
No. Shit.
Gears of the storm.
Here, Mgi.
Eyes on me!
Behold.
Nice. Do I prefer Wanderer on Chronicle? I mean, if you like him, he's really bad, but if you want him, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. You know, pull who you have fun with. But just don't pull him expecting him to be good, because he's definitely not that. From the Free Cons roster? Yeah, because they're good. And potentially because they're popular, but they're also good. You mean pull Tartaglia? No. Wanderers at least, like, does some personal damage. You know, at least Wanderer has good guns. When you get constellations on Wanderer, he's actually, like, you know, goes up in damage instead of down. Ugh.
Okay.
It's quite nice.
Let's take a walk.
Let's just do this with Wanderer again. Limit doing ITs, are you feeling okay? No, I'm not. I have to do ITs. How can I be feeling okay while I'm doing ITs? Should I pull Tartaglia to bench him? That's what I did. I pulled Tartaglia like 2 years ago and he's level 70. Maybe not 2 years. It was at least a year ago and he's level 70. It might have been 2 years ago at this point. Between 1.5 and 2 years ago. Does this Wanderer have cons? No, this is also Imaginarium Theater, so like, you know. He's gonna look kind of strong. Because Imaginarium Theater is really simple.
Dare to mess with me?
Power that ended up.
Squall and Fury. Cry louder.
Gears of the storm. I see everything.
To ashes.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Hey!
Eyes on me.
Squall and Fury.
Aggravate Wanderer, my goat.
Wretched vermin.
Truth repeats its course.
To ashes.
Behold.
Shing, shing, shing. Bro, that one. Thanks. Has Corporal been claimed today? Nopers. I don't think so, right? No, no mods, right? No. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Woo! Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. I felt like I was actually like in a fucking cartoon having like a feather tickling my nose. Jesus. Ugh. Hi. Level 1? Nice. That's base as fuck, honestly. We have 2 charges of Skurk, 2 charges of Nivelette, and we need to use either 1 charge of Nahida or Risley. This fight is not something we can do with Risley, so we need to get either Xingqiu or Nivelette. Fine.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Blah. Actually, let's try Risley. If it includes with Risley, it's smooth sailing. Tomorrow review day? Nope, I am leaving for a week vacation with my mom after today. I will be gone from tomorrow to the 5th. Going on a vacation, hope you have a restful break. I appreciate the video. I haven't had an actually planned out vacation in a while. It has been a while. I guess the sound effects were part of the song. What do you think of C2 Nilu and Lauma is going to do damage-wise? Quite good. I would say quite good. Give us an early account review day for referral. You know, I'll do an account review day and disclude you specifically, Akare. Everybody else can get them except for you. I think it's a valid solution. A nice middle ground, if you would. Meh. Oh, you know what? If we do it like this, this actually could allow us to get some, Cryo Swirls, maybe. Oh, the team sucks. Like, let's be so dead as the team kinda sucks. Did he fucking dash back far enough for us to not connect? Bro.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, come on.
Let's begin.
Okay, this guy's a lot weaker than I remembered, never mind. Because it's actually fucking flimsy. Ah, that was way too early. What am I doing? Dodged like a full half second early. Teehee. I am what the kids nowadays would refer to as chopped.
By royal
Way now. It's get a little chilly.
Oh my, I have no energy, fuck.
Let's begin.
Now we're fine. Why are you sending me a clip of my own? And right now we have 17, more like 16, 17, we have like 21. Guys? That happens a lot. Guys. We'll grab Joe. Guys. Where's screen? Hello? 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 What happened to Joe Bartolozzi? I haven't thought about that dude in a while. Oh, so Limbo missed me saying deal. Oh, I can't be day for everybody else. You're gonna take the fall. I respect
never
that.
late.
I respect that. He still streams, I think. Damn. Hey, I mean, if he's doing well, then good for him. Good for him. I just haven't. I guess I haven't really been on the platforms that he used to be popular on. You know, his like most mainstream platforms, I just don't really use anymore. So it's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't opened like TikTok in a fucking while now that I think about it. I actually haven't opened TikTok or anything adjacent to TikTok in a very long time. I didn't even think about that. It's funny. Unk. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Wind strike. Get to work.
If not using TikTok makes me unk, then I will proudly hold the title. Unk is the way to go, it would seem.
Fulfill our path. Dissipate.
Settle down.
Good TikTok is brain rot? Yeah. Frost Squall. Who fucking named these? Frost Squall. I'm squalling. You guys have never seen somebody squall like I'm about to squall. No, frick you, that's mean. Yeah, level 100 also kind of concerns me, but I actually have no idea how many of them I'm gonna have available. I actually have no clue. I could just sklorp it. I think we'll just go ahead and sklorp it here, and then we can nervy it next chamber. Yeah, sure.
No, my sword. Let me weave. Shake your hands.
Is that fucking Black
A
Lift?
little remove boosh. Goose on the loose. And never star goes out. Extinguish.
It was definitely Black Lift. Oh, bad timing.
Rain cutter.
Mine to wield.
Worth.
Off to the breeze. Sketch. No, my sword. Let me weave you.
Pretty simple. Where my doubter's at now? I don't know what a doubter is, to be honest. Never heard of him. Let's squall it a little bit more. No more squall. Yeah, let's do this one. Did no one claim Corpa yet? Somebody asked about Corpa. Oh, hi, Kokodayo. Somebody asked about Corpa, but nobody actually claimed it. Oh, and Avery, happy birthday. Happy Borf. Shaken and stirred. What do you think she said? Shittin'? Wait, what do you think she said? Shittin' and stirred? I'll just run double anima because I don't really... We'll try to use Castle for an extra reaction.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh no, I have to have no other elements applied at the time and that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, that's fine. This should still be enough damage.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Oh. Where? The ball is right there. You're telling me you couldn't claim the ball from right there? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, enjoy your birthday, Avery. Enjoy your B-day. Hit me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let the mighty be humble.
Thank you for the free reaction. Appreciate that.
Silence.
It would appear that I didn't need the free reaction. I FC won, apparently.
Clouds high.
Oopsie.
Can't handle your drink.
Yeah, it appears that was the definition of a necessary.
Bow your head.
Shaken and stirred.
Ba-boom! Free Kazu, Hazel carry. I almost called him Kazuha.
Silence.
Cool. He sees 0? Then why didn't it give you more damage? We got an extra reaction and it didn't give us more damage? Weird. Maybe this lasted longer than I thought. I guess I just expected them to be expired before they were actually supposed to be expired. Nope, not gambling, just getting my +3. I'm not a gambler, I'm a very level-headed individual. See, look, all +3 is huge. Very level-headed, very calculated. Nuvela doing less than 1 Hyperbloom worth of damage? Bro, he's about to do 50, like, Hyperbloom's about to do 50k, man. Give him a break. Wait. If Hyperbloom is about to do 50k at a baseline, how much fucking damage are Nilu Lauma Blooms about to do if, like, the entire team is level 100? Oh god. Oh god. Like, same amount, probably? I'm pretty sure it'd be more than 50k, because Nilu Bloom on her own already hits that much. I guess you didn't mean to phrase it that way. I can't wait for self-damage, though? True. True. Better do, like, 8,000 personal damage per Bloom. It's fucking one-shotting yourself. Also, Sealy's on TTDS, correct? Correct.
Rain cutter. Adaptable.
I need to get a little closer. There we go. Oh, come on. He unfroze that moment? Bullshit. There we go.
Rain mine's your
He actually unfroze the fucking frame before I hit the ground.
A little show no mercy.
Kinda ass.
Annihilate.
Nice. 10k self-damage, bro. That's actually insane. He's hyper blooming behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I'm a little conflicted on that. I don't know if I want to make my Nilu team get level 100 investment or just Kuki and then just play Kuki instead. I'm not sure how to go about it. To be honest. To be honest. I might wait. I would do Verisa. Me too. Oh, I'm doing Verisa first. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm still doing Verisa first. I mean after that. I'm referring to after Verisa. Who do I do next between like Llama and Kuki? You know, after I do Verisa. I'm sad because Nilu's on Chronicle banner. Why is that sad? Clipping? Clipping what? How many seasons do you have? I have no idea. Can you believe I think I'm getting like one max of the overseas excals because all my standard cons are so spread out? Mine are too, but I'm also a bit more of a whale than you are. Because like, my lowest is Mizuki, but besides Mizuki, everyone's either C5 or C6. I think I have a few of them. And also, I plan on using a lot of my guaranteed 5 stars on standard characters. I think we talked about that yesterday, but I plan on using like 3 of my 4 5 stars I'm getting out onto standard characters. Chronicle banner scam? Oh, true, 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 true. Oh, the selector characters are dog shit? I mean, yeah, they are complete dog shit. Like, what would I rather have? C1 Zhao or a level 95 Verisa, you know? Obviously, level 95 Verisa is not even close. By the way, are there any, is it still up in the air of whether or not it adds talent levels? Because I would assume we're not getting talents, but I'm not certain. And I've heard a lot of people mentioning that we might be getting talents, but it might just be a mistranslation. It's not like confirmed, or it's not adding talent. It's not giving talents, gotcha. It's probably not gonna, oh, I know it's not giving Ascension stat. That just mean talents alone. Yeah, so it is a pretty mediocre buff for most characters. Like, what is it, 10%? I mean, honestly, 10%, like, I'm pretty happy with that. Just for the characters I like, at least, that aren't Bloom enablers. I think this is just a massive transformative reaction revamp in disguise. But only for old-term players. Not for new players, because they hate new players. The mythical level 15 talents, one day. I mean, we can get 14 already. Like, with Fiorina, with a crown skill at C3 with a Scoffier, we can get level 14. But still no 15. Mulani, please. Min-maxed. Min-maxed some things people wave. For Mulani, word. 91 to 305, double crown, HP Hydro crit. 112 EM is fine as long as you're running an EM buffer. 24 crit with 3 HP and 6 EM is like... That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Your flower, feather, goblet, and circlet are honestly all quite good. The sand is even bad, it just has a couple misses. And overall low rolls. But it's still good. Just make sure you're running an EM buffer like a instructor character, or better yet, Sucrose. If you're running like Sucrose, this is actually a phenomenal build. Not bad, man, not bad. I saw Flynn's C3 con saying max level 15, so what am I thinking? Every single con in the game maxes at 15. Or every single talent in the game maxes at 15. It's not just C3 Flint, it's literally everything. Like, that is literally every talent that is a +3 in the, or +2, yeah, whatever, in the game. Or +3, yeah. They all say that. Max level 15. Skirk gets his 14 by herself at C6. Oh shit, that's true. So that means Skirk plus Tartaglia is our first level 15, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Bonnie, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. Third thing is NA, not skill. God fucking damn, why is he so useless? Sorry. Okay. Let me do a couple more character reviews, and then, did anybody actually claim Corpa, or just talk about doing Corpa? Oh, Miyabi, my bad. I know a few people asked about Corpa, but I don't know if anybody actually did it. No one claimed yet? Okay, cool. 60 M2P1 Miyabi. That's crazy crit. That's actually nuts. What the fuck? 38 rolls of stats. More like 40 after the flash stats, honestly. Attack, pen, attack. That's a really fucking good Miyabi. That is a really good Miyabi, dude. From 2, yeah. Is there a new form? Nope. What's up, Bunny? How are we gonna get? Oh, welcome in. Turns on the stream sees 18, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the YouTube chat. I mean, Twitch chat from YouTube chat. Welcome in. And yeah, Twitch is allowed to have music and stuff, as long as it's separated from the VOD. And it has, like, channel points and shit. Those are the main differences. A lot more community engagement potential. But welcome in. I got my first DA boss kill in ZZZ last night. Oh shit, nice, dude. Was it with that M2 Miyabi? Navia planning on going for signature. Okay, good talents. Is it Navia Sig a 22 crit rate? I believe so. So we would have a 93 to 191, 26 crit, 4 attack, 2 ER. I mean, honestly, 110 ER is enough as long as you're funneling Fav Sheelan in. It's not bad. 30 damage stats is quite nice. It's pretty good. Jane, Alice, Yuzu. Oh, damn, nice. Nice. So is Pen in slot 5 best on Miyabi now? No, I mean, Pen and Ice and Attack are all pretty solid slot 5s. It just depends on like what team you're running and how good your stats are. In Zenless, Disc 5s are a bit more flexible than they are in Genshin. Most characters in the game have interchangeable Disc 5s. It's quite common. Pen is mostly like 1.2, I mean in certain teams, yeah. But again, it varies pretty heavily depending on like what you have. And if you had a like one roll better other piece, you would rather stick the other piece. Pen is not like best in slot in every situation for everybody. But I know you knew that. I was just doubling down on my point. Okay. Mavi with a Hu Tao. And then after this, we roll for next because Corpo was still not claimed. I can't remember. What is Pen? I don't know what they're referring to with that. Oh, penetration. It's just a damage stat in Zillis. But yeah, basically, this was wondering if something changed. No, I mean, her stats and goals haven't really changed at all. Pen's always been good on her. Available. Yeah, no, Corpa is available, but nobody claimed it. I'm about to roll. Oh, I haven't made the form yet. Fuck, let me make the form. Hold on, I'm stupid. Alright. I'm removing IT from the raffle because I started with an IT. Appreciate that, by the way. I got you. It was sarcasm. Sorry. Sad, I'm fucking with you. Okay. Okay. Cool. If you need Abyss or Stygian help, there is the form. And we will get onto that in a minute. In the meantime, I'll look at one more character review. The worst thing game for us, got you. Mavi with a C6R5 Hu Tao, Triple Crown, HP Pyro Crit, 20 EM total, so our EM is quite low. I assume you have means of upping the EM. With 14 crit damage rolls, 8 HP rolls, and 1 EM roll. So, I'd assume you have ways to up your HP or your EM. And by the way, I'm pretty sure you are capping out your actual, your main HP to attack conversion. I'm pretty sure that caps at like 36,000 HP. And I'm not even sure if you have a Hydro Resonance on this 40k. Just, this is funny for like that one rotation, but keep in mind if your goal is to actually clear things with Hu Tao, this only happens 1 in every like 3 rotations. So it's not something you actually want to rely on as your main damage source. It's never worth actually building around Hu Tao's C6. It's just nice to have if you happen to have it. You know. Bubbles. Hi, Miles. But, you know, it's fine for that one rotation, as long as you have an EM buff. If you do not have a good EM buffer, even that one rotation will be kind of bad, because no EM on Hu Tao is really, really rough. Who would you run it with? I wouldn't really change. Like, no matter what con Hu Tao is, you don't really change our teams. You'd still be playing her in, like, on a Crimson build, like, double Hydro Seat Lali, or double Hydro Sheelin, or double Hydro Bennett. VV Tao with, like, Bennett, Kazuha, Yalan, or Sing Chao. Same stuff as usual. Although, in your case, you can't really do those because you need like, EM buffs. But, if you have, like, a Hierophant Elegy or whatever, that'd be fine. But I'm not sure what you have. Is Corpa still up? Yes, but I'm rolling in like the next 2 minutes. So if you want Corpa, go ahead and let me know now. Because, you know, otherwise it will have to wait until after the next account. Lizard, true. I want Corpa. Okay, Kronos wants Corpa, word. Corpa is now taken, chat. It is Kronos's. I'll go and redeem it for you. I'll just do it myself this time. Corpa, yeah, 1 time per day, I have an offer where people can, like, give me money to, like, have their account as a priority clear, if they would like a priority clear. It is completely unnecessary. It is only if you just really want your account done specifically, if you just want to, you know, be done on stream. But, of course, it's not necessary at all. Stare at D's. Sure flirt. Why are my mods flirting in YouTube chat? What are y'all doing over there? New Nightcrawler set? What about them? And which one? Are you asking if there are some? And if you're asking if there are some, the answer is yes. We're getting a supportive one and a DPS one. Okay. $25. Oh, thank you. That sounds good. Go ahead and DM me.
Corpo's all mine for Stygian. Let's see if my
Go ahead and DM
better
me.
or if it still needs that Naklan DPS.
Clear day one of new IT tomorrow. True. I'm gonna be honest. I did not plan the exact date. You can ask Belle. I did not plan the exact date. It just happened to be that Mom wanted to get me the day before IT reset. It was pure coincidence. Accidentally saving me. Sounds good, Kronos. I'll look at this info before we get started on the next account. Info. Holy Crocodile in chat, true. Augusta. Augusta is really hot, bro. Enough sees your old fractured halo. I mean, of course, you know you want to level the weapon. So, level the weapon. Attack its crit rate. 17 rolls of crit is a little bit low. I'm sure you're aware of that. 6 attack, 4 EM. I mean... yeah, it's a build. It's actually a pretty good roll value, to be honest. It's gonna be a lot of EM. After you level the weapon, it'll be a lot of attack. Not exactly the most crit value of all time, but it's not really the biggest deal of all time, so... yeah, it's a... once you level the weapon, it's actually a pretty okay NFA. It's not bad. Yuno over Augusta, isn't Yuno the feet girl? Sus. Yep. Hey, at least you're proud of it. At least you're proud of it. I dig the enthusiasm. If I die, reincarnate me as her toe ring. Coco, leave the gift sub to Whale. I appreciate that, man. Coco, my goat. Man, I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna be gone for a whole fucking week. You know how long it's been since I've taken an entire week off streaming? I haven't taken an entire week off streaming since, like, the fucking hurricane hit me. It's been a while. W week off, true, but like I'm fucking miss streaming, man. Like, I know it's my job, so like you would think, oh, he gets a break off of his job, he's gonna be so happy to like not have to work. But like, I only half see what I do as work. I just enjoy what I do, you know? It's only like mentally registered half as work. You deserve it, you glorp, appreciate it, Doodle. It's good for the mental, that's true. Also, you know, I think it's the best time possible to take a short break, because right after this, we are getting a whole new fucking region. So if there is a time to break, it's now. You know. Yeah, I like having at least a couple artifacts on. Generally speaking, having an artifact or two is pretty nice. Generally speaking. That's kind of steep, but I like that. Sure. Bro is chopped. Do you want someone to do your dailies? It's either that or I log in on my phone. That would be nice. Can I, like, give you a welcome or something? And you do my dailies while I'm gone for a week? And spin my resin and stuff? By the way, spinning my resin would literally just be spend resin but level nothing in the Barista domain. That'd literally be it. I'll do it for free. Oh, you sure, Whale? I can also do it. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Warm up. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, no. We can't trigger that at all. Oh, fuck. Oh, are we cooked? Oh, wait. We can't trigger that passive at all. Oh, we're a C2, it'll probably be fine. Just purposefully take damage with a shielder while it's down? True. But yeah, I already asked Doodle to help me with something else that is not related to my Genshin, it's related to the Minecraft thing. So, Whale, if you're able to, could you do that for me? I've already talked, or me and Doodle have already been working on like the Minecraft server stuff for a while, and that's probably gonna be something I'm already working on while I'm gone, to be honest. Ooh.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Witness the power. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. Extinguish the power. Quietly now. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines
That's not
your
enough
fate.
damage. Our Skirk needs a set bonus. We need a set bonus that actually does something. Do you have like a really good gladiator build? It's the wrong main stat though. Is there a Kiddo not over cap? She's in Scarlet Sands. Okay, she's at cap. She doesn't need all that. She can definitely make do with a crit damage one. Actually, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then over here, we could run a Glad Skirk. I mean, honestly. Yeah. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. You can also use Uraku. You have a... Wait, no, we're not using Uraku. Well, there is no situation where we use Uraku over signature. That just doesn't happen.
Fulfill our pact. Witness the power. Surge. Mine to wield. Quietly now. Time to act.
It's right there, man. This is fine.
Ring cutter. Get to work.
God damn it. Bro flew so far away I just didn't have anything. Also, am I crazy or is Ursiali's energy a little bit low? I feel like we should have a burst back. Okay. I am not crazy. Yeah, it was only like 50 low. It's fine. Only like 50. Hi, Blue. How do you do?
Fulfill our pact. Witness the power. Annihilate power.
And now we wait.
Things are about to get dicey. Ring cutter.
I was so close.
Lolling, eat papa. Mine to wield. Quietly now.
That's a good bit more damage. You can very clearly tell it's more damage. Nice.
Rain, game's up. Fun's over. You two. Time to. Gotcha. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Busted. Take it easy. Let me weave you a burst. Huh? Things are about to get dicey. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, nice. Nice. Was close. Why does it sound googing? You have the FIFA with Sucrose and Kazuha, right? This one's kind of like Vocaloid, but like Glorp. The Glorpavoid. You have Zyphos, but it's level 1. That's funny. It's R2 as well. That's funny as fuck. I'll just take the Courier, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. It's 1 EO roll. Or 1 EM roll. Glorpaloid? Yeah, that. I said void, my bad. Goes through 6.0? Oh yeah, my sponsor will be lasting for a good while. We have months left on the sponsor. We are big chilling. Is the extra application from Skirk skill really worth skipping a burst for the start of the damage rotation? Oh, do you mean like using Skirk's Q? And that has that has nothing to do with application. You would only do Skirk's Q for damage. And it depends. Often, yes, Skirk's Burst is worth saving for if you have a really good application. If you have a very fast application team like this, generally you would. The reason we didn't use Skirk's Burst is because we have C2. With C2, if we were to use her Big Burst, it would make it to where the burst gets buffed, but we would lose 70% attack on our damage window. So we would do a lot less damage during our actual uptime. Using Skirk's skill during the shield phase? Yeah, Skirk's skill does a lot more application than Skirk's burst. A lot more. Like, significantly more. In terms of just raw hits, a lot more. Like I said, not even close. Sukra. And then Barbara. Let's refine one more Thrilling Tales real fast. Thrilling Tales, my goat, my carry. The reason we win. Thrilling Tales. Also, do you have an instructor set? No. Let's put on random bullshit then, because we don't have instructor. Smoge. My chat will be instructors farmers one day. That day may not be today, but it will be one day. Thoughts on Llama? I really like Llama. I'm pretty excited for her. I am a fan. Look at Wavy, how about you? Sucrose is not on VV. I'm gonna blow up. Here, let's just do this then. That's cool and all, but we're not proccing it. I thought we should play TPH. She needs some convincing as to why. The main benefits of her are that she basically, she is what Nahida used to be, but kind of better, to be honest. She gives us a really high damage floor. Things like Hyper Bloom are good again because of her. Hyper Bloom will be good. Nilu Bloom will be good. Oh, I didn't proc Sack? Seriously? Fuck. Did I put on Sack? No, man, Thrilling Tales. Fuck, I forgot Thrilling. No, Sack, not Thrilling Tales. As tempting as Thrilling Tales is, we need Sack for uptime. What the fuck is that emote, bro? Cat presses red button and fucking blows up. Okay. For sure, dude. Level 100 Nilu Bloom. I honestly, it'll take a lot more time and a lot more wailing to get Nilu Bloom to feel affected. Because keep in mind, in general teams, like, when you think Hyper Bloom, you know that the entire team's reaction damage is coming from one character. When it comes to Nilu, it's coming from a little bit of every character. So it'll be a lot harder to have control over. Which means it'll be a lot longer until the Nilu Bloom gets the same returns of investment that you get from running Kuki in that situation. So even though of course it will be very good, it'll take a lot longer to actually hit that point. Where you're actually getting the full level 100 returns. I fucking dodged that. Ping bullshit.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, the Sack proc, I'm happy.
Teamwork is strength. I'll protect us.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, we're good.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Let the show begin.
Oh, fuck.
Transfix. Bring it. Teamwork is strength.
No, not now. You asshole, man. Yeah, when he started spinning, it was a loss. The moment he spun there, it was a loss.
Late bear.
Spin to lose.
Go, Barbara, go!
I guess from his perspective, it is spin to win, isn't it?
Off we go.
Worth. Worth.
Overrule. Teamwork is dream.
Let's dance.
Late bear. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh my god, I'm on dash goal. I need to stop. I'm actually trying to get myself killed. Running straight into him while I'm in the middle of dash cooldown.
Teamwork is dream.
I'm just trying to die or something.
Overrule. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Bring it.
Can I connect? Thank you.
I'm going in.
Took way too long, but whatever. Ooh, we're good. I'm not good. Oh, I was mid, bro. A little bit of ping, but I was mid dash. If that was on 30 ping, I survived that. Unlucky. Plus one grievance of it being non client side, but it is what it is. It's not like I didn't know it was client side or something. Or like, not like I didn't know it was server side.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Let's dance.
Late bear. Everybody stand.
I'll protect us.
Worth.
Let's light it up.
Timings this time around are a little bit worse.
I'm going in.
We haven't been quite as fortunate. Did I get the sack proc? I didn't get the sack proc. Oh, you pain in the ass. It is what it is. I read cheap. Are we feeling better? I am feeling better. I'm gonna miss you guys tomorrow, though.
Teamwork is strength. I'll protect.
Well, for the next week, honestly.
Overrule. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Let's dance.
Late bear. Let's light it up.
Spin moment.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Go.
Transfixed. Adventure time. Ha! Teamwork is dream.
This is looking pretty good, actually. Nice one.
Lay to bear. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Nice. Not even close. Not even close. That was a good run. Thank you, Rod. Okay. You were using that fav. Oh, wait. Oh, no way to use one. You were using that fav, but we can just use Sackbone. We're fine. It'll work out. Plenty of energy, and we're also getting a free skill refresh every rotation. We'll be fine. Into the queue again, the help queue. Pin message. If a private equity firm, I don't fucking know. Bro, 2 words into that, I knew I didn't know the answer. What the hell makes you think I know?
Odds revealed.
Silence.
I didn't get the sack proc. God fucking damn.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, I was concerned about
By
that.
royal decree.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Let the world collide.
Midnight fantastic.
Wind strike.
Oh, fucking up, please.
Adorn
Okay,
my
cool.
night.
Already?
Settle down.
Bro, what a scam. Top 10 scams of all time.
Odds revealed.
Holy fuck. That's incredible.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Wind strike.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Shadow Raven.
Silence.
Damn. Okay. A win's a win, though. A win's a win. Not even close? Not even close. Not even close. Bulldog, bro, I had a fucking dream about Bulldog. Yo! Kronos, the additional 5 gifted, man. Damn. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Enjoy the D5 clear. Very pog. Dodge, sneak. That was really close. Big. Yeah, we got a little bit unlucky, and by a little bit unlucky, I mean I don't think we literally ever proc sack on official ones, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got it. This one matters. D6 is not possible yet? Oh yeah, it's not happening. I mean, even bottom chamber wouldn't have cleared, you know? Without enough of that bottom side was not gonna happen. Uniflow isn't bad by any means, but it's not exactly set up to be good for a C0 bad sub DPS Nuvolette. What about that Bulldog dream? I just remember in my dream, I remember like looking at black packets of ramen and being really hungry. That's it. In my dream, I was looking at like boxes of black packets of ramen and being really hungry. That was like the biggest thing I remember from the dream. But yeah, enjoy the D5 clear, man. Nice. Big dubs. Thank you, I got you, man. Do my pyronado. The way things is going, I need mo. I'm planning on doing at least 4 walk-ins today, so I'll probably go ahead and do them like every 2 hours to start with, and then one at the very end. Roughly, at least. So, Mod, let's go to the first walk-in. Let's go to the first walk-in now. Am I gonna need a Nilu for Llama? No, not at all. Kooky Llama is gonna be great. Kooky Llama Hyper Bloom is gonna be great. Like, actually great. Goated. Pog. My life is to get your Shangli in paradise. Okay. What would Kooky be on for Llama Hyper Bloom? Either Flower Paradise, Lost, or Gala Dreams. Fully M. Same stuff as usual. Silva, let me look at your Skork. 90 C1 Finale R5, attack cryo crit damage. We came at 49, I believe. So, this is... If the enemy is perma-freezable, this is a really good crit rate. If they aren't perma-freezable, our crit rate's a little bit low. CV is good though, its X-subs are good. Our stats are good. The literal only concern is if the enemy isn't perma-freezable. If they are freezable though, this is a really good build. Squirk. Yeah. 1 minute left in the first walk-in of the night. Good luck. Is it just skill and burst from Mualani? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I'll look at your Chevy in just a moment, but first, I think it is about time we grab from the form. From those who need either Stygian or Abyss. FJ, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. And being that IT is about to reset and I'm not doing IT, the form is a lot smaller than usual, so if anybody needs help, now is your most likely time to win. This is the first time we've had 20 entries in probably a month. Where is the IT in the form? Why are you saying that like it's supposed to be there? Hi Calvin, welcome in. Do you like the ZZZ lore? Yeah, I love Zenless. Zenless' story is really good. I think ZZZ's story and characterization and world building is phenomenal, to be honest. And Pepperoni, grats on the Welkin win, dude. Grats on the first Welkin win. Flanforos dies. No. Watch the Seed animated short. No, her was really sad though. But I haven't seen it. Plink. I think there is a bug on your wheel, Limbo. Where? I'm not the only entry there. Okay. For sure, bud. Hi, Ziffy. Watch it now? Nah. I want to be sad. What do you think of the new Nodcry Symphony? Like the music? The music I've heard so far from Nodcry does seem really fucking good. It does seem really good. It's not sad, trust. I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like you may be lying to me. Yeah, Mooney, of course. But the trusts. You know, if somebody says trust twice, they're lying. If they say trust once, they're telling the truth. You said trust twice, so I know you're lying. That's how it works. Good luck. Want to peak tomorrow? Miles. All due respect, have you heard anything I've said in like the past 2 hours or that I announced? I'm gonna be gone for a week starting tonight. So no, you're good. I'm gonna be gone for a week starting tonight. dies harder. Flan! Congrats, Flan. Tonight is my last stream until the 5th. I'll check VOD. You're good. That was all it was. I'm just gonna be gone until the 5th. I'm going on a short vacation. But again, I'll be back in a week. Okay. Flan, I'm gonna assume dies harder means you do actually need help. I'm gonna guess that's what that means. You need Stygian help. Limbo's graduating for streaming for a week. I'm not even graduating, I just want to relax a little. With my mom. I haven't spent enough time with my mom recently. Doing nothing because I normally watch stream. My fault, my fault. What you could do for that week is let your anticipation build up for the new Minecraft server dropping, because it'll be rebooting on the 5th or 6th. Depending on what time I get back, of course. I'm not sure how much time I'll have after I get back. But dude, I feel so good. It feels so nice, like, after cleaning. I gathered a lot of stuff up for, like, the trip. And then after that, I decided, you know what, I'm going to clean up my desk a bit. And then I cleaned up all the stuff that I had gathered. And it's so nice having a clean space again. Or cleaner. It's not clean yet, but it's a lot cleaner and it feels nice. Just no clutter, no fucking random tribal toothbrushes and toothpaste tubes. All that shit. Oh no, Miles, we were actually joking about that earlier. Somebody said, if Nimbo's gonna be gone, then who's gonna be better? And I was joking about, like, me leaving is gonna put you into, like, a state of, like, fight or flight, and you will either fall or become the greatest Abyss player to be known to man. That's my headcanon. Okay. Al, let's look at your chevros. Training arc? True. A make or break moment, if you will. 89, 40,000 HP, HP. Good crit rate for Fav. This is actually a nice build. Good Chevy. Especially good for Varisa teams. Very good, I like it. Very good Chevy. IT training arc, true. True. Wait, so am I doing your, stuff or not, Flan? So do I get Stygian? Yeah, I was waiting for your DM. I mean, I rolled you. I'm just waiting on your DM at this point. Then to your Fav, it doesn't matter. Lag. Yesterday you didn't send us our sauce bottles. Mods, can you handle the Gamba, please? I have no idea what's going on with the Gamba. Unless this is a new Gamba. I don't know. Mods handled the one from last night, apparently. Okay. Goog. Nice. This fucking song, dude. I'm playing with Neither right now, but I don't know what I'm doing. I have never played her help. Press E, and then press E again, and then press E again, and then press E again. And then you'll have this ring around you, and then you're good. And when it comes to building, you already have the HP, so that you're fine, actually. Did our Welkins refund we should for next week? I'm doing those tonight. I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'm doing this tonight. I pushed E, I don't have a ring around me. Skill issue. That's your fault. That's funny. Flan DM'd, I'm exposing DMs. Flan DM'd and said, you know, not completely understandably, like, you know, give me a second, I need to get my account info. I'm a little nervous about it. And I said, if you don't want me to, like, if you don't want to share your account info with me, you don't have to. It's totally fine. And they said, massive pressure. I feel like I'm being threatened with reroll. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everyone, unless you're being stinky multi-entry cheater, yeah. True. If you're not cheating, you don't get rerolled. Unless you are cheating. In which case you better sit with one eye open. Because I will command Rigby Cat to pee on your face. True. Ban the word flan, bro. Joke's on you, I sleep with both open. My bad. You push E 3 times to get the ring after doing all of your sports stuff, and then you have to heal everybody. Yo-yo doesn't work as well as Baiju to me. If you have your yo-yo fully built for, like, you know, EM with, like, some HP subs, she heals more than enough. You have to use her Q, though. The usual build I go for on Yao-Yao is Fav with EM, and I usually just burst, and she gives the entire team full health. If you try to go skill only, it won't be enough. But what I usually do is Yao-Yo sing show, and then I just use her burst, and then do, like, normal attack, and then dash, and then normal attack, and dash and stuff. Yeah, Flan got, wheel spun, but I am waiting on Flan's DM. Bones got him before me. What? But yeah, the reason that Yao-Yao is better is not because of the healing alone, because if you have a healer Yao-Yao and a healer Baiju both being fully healer built, the Baiju will give you more health, but that isn't why either character is good there. It's about having good healing while also giving a lot of Dendro application and having EM on the character. You want to have good bloom amounts, you want to have good healing, and you also want to have good application. Baiju only does one of those three things. It's a lot harder to have a Baiju have enough EM, have enough HP, and have enough ER. It's really hard on Baiju. Okay. They're gonna change their password real quick. While they do that, I'm gonna do the last character review. With the loot shop, so I would say refund. No, it wasn't refunded. I mean, it was refunded to me immediately, but it wasn't refunded until like, or I probably got refunded quickly, but I didn't check in. I didn't even see it. I went to bed right after, so I didn't see it until the day after. But I will catch up on this tonight, like I said before. Just get better artifacts, true. As I said before, I'll do it tonight. I request my skirk for peer review. Okay. Ascend your skirk, get your skirk to at least 80 out of 90. Level the skill of your skirk to at least 9. Missplitter, attack, cryo, crit damage, or crit rate, I'm stupid. Ooh, our crit value is a bit low. We want to aim for around, like, 30 rolls of damage stats. Which we're actually not that far off from because we have so much attack, but we have very low crit value. We have 1 crit roll in the goblet and 1 crit roll in the circlet. And then the pieces are not bad, but not enough to make up for that. 16 crit rolls is a little bit low, but our attack does help make up for it. It's not terrible. Against a freezable enemy, we do have, like, you know, 75 or 74 to 179, which is alright. But the crit rate is a little bit low. The crit value in general is a little bit low. But it's a fine work in progress. But it definitely is a work in progress. Ascend the character, level the skill, and then I would consider to continue farming. Okay, one sec. Okay, so if I go to Scent. Also, hi Libo, what's up, TB? How are you? Is it worse than Black Sword? Black Sword is worse than Craftable. But Mist is pretty good. But yeah, Black Sword is legitimately worse than the Craftable option. Mist Split is quite good though. Not 24 Moshe say. I mean, potentially not having Furina available all the time is a very good reason. If they need that Furina for another team half the time, that's a very good reason not to have Mare on. But thinking, I've decided to make a stupid decision and power through the EAP for the MC stuff done. No, sleep first to get that done later. We have a week to get that done, Doodle. A week. There's no reason to fuck up your sleep for that. You have plenty of time. But Black Sword generates free fanfare. True. 1% more fanfare per rotation. True. Okay. You'll see just how cooked my account is, the number of characters I've skipped due to not realizing how strong they are. I mean, that's fine. As long as you've pulled, like, a few Natlin deep, or a couple Natlin characters that are, like, solid, you'll be fine. Okay, cool. Also, chat, good news. The mod pack is almost completely finished, and it's about 215 mods right now. For context, previously it was like 280. So we trimmed like almost a third of the mods. Actually, no, I lied. Almost like your mom. I don't know how many that is. It's less than a third, though. It's about a third, actually. It's almost a third. But not quite. Close to it. It's like 210 mods. I lied, it's like 15 off of being... It's like 15, 25 off of being a third, but whatever. You gave my mom a trim? Yes. A quarter? No, it's a lot more than a quarter. 285, if it was a quarter, would result in... Oh, no, man, yeah, it actually is a quarter. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah. Vintage? Yeah, that's true. Okay. What do you got? We have 2 middle chamber characters, so is Skirk vibe... Oh. Okay, you mentioned you skipping characters and that being a deal? This character is good, you just don't have them built at all. That has nothing to do with having them or not, you just don't have them built. Yeah, you have the characters. Okay, we have Mavuika, we have Mualani. Our cake is pretty bad though. You have Tidal. Yeah, Tidal at least is a passive. You just have Mailed. Mailed is right there. I'm not sure if I can do enough hyperbloom damage on EU ping. Oh, that's so rough. What the fuck? Why do a level 10 normal attack on Raiden and a level 1 burst? Is it intentional? That's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that an Aiteko? That's crazy. Yeah, like you have Inefa, and Inefa is really, really good, but she's level 16. Inefa. Oh, damn. Wait, you haven't logged in a while. What the hell? That's what I meant to click. Only 960, 960 what? This is the Wish, right? Okay, yeah. I was curious if they had the, like, Stellar Reunion, but it does not seem to be the case. Resin's capped, yeah. Resin's capped, and I don't think any of the in-games are touched. Which is fine, but... No. We don't have Shilin, we also don't have Lali, we also don't have Yeon-san. Yeah, we actually have no supports for Mavwika at all. I'm concerned about that clip, Akero. Is this an alt? I don't think so. Watch it. Everyone, unless you're being stinky multi-entry cheater, yeah. True. If you're not cheating, you don't get rerolled. I did this. I know what the clip is. I literally made that like 10 minutes ago. I just made that. Thank you for clip forming though. Appreciate that. I will find you. Do you guys know who Rigby Cat is? You guys know about Rigby Cat, right? You guys know about Rigby Cat, right? Here is Rigby Cat. You might know him for P-GIF. You might know him for really silly tongue stick out. He's just a silly guy. It also inspired this great picture of Miyabi. I'm concerned about... I would look at this cute image of Miyabi where she's doing the Rigby Cat face. But then I see this and I'm like, you know, maybe I shouldn't scroll Miyabi on Google Images. That might not be a good idea. Maybe that isn't a good idea. I want B-Bug sent? Yeah. Same. Definitely a bad idea, yeah. Is your Pyro MC at least C1 or C2? I think it's C2 that matters. Do you have Pyro MC unlocked? We can rely on Guoba, I guess. Do they have Seat Lally? No, they don't have Seat Lally or Shilinen or Yansan. I think their only Night Soul Point drain characters are Ororon and Kachina. Where are our XP books going? I guess that's where. Into 90ing characters that don't need to be 90. I guess one thing that's worth knowing, Flan, is a lot of characters don't need 90. Like, going from Gene 80 out of 80 to 90 out of 90, like, going from 80 out of 80 to 90 out of 90 costs as much as going from 80, or from 0 to 80 out of 80. So every character that you go from 80 out of 80 to 90 out of 90 who didn't need it is one less character you can get to 80. So, Gene does not need to be 90. Xingqiu does not need to be 90. Mika, Lanyan, Xian Yun could stop at Ascension, to be honest. Your choice, I guess. Yunjin, Faruzan, Rosaria, Diona, Kaya, Beto, Razor, Amber. All those characters, every single one of those are a character that we could, you know, could just be an 80 out of 80 and then have another 80 out of 80 character built. Is there anything we can do with that, though? Inafa would trivialize the bottom chamber, but we can't use her. How good? Oh, we don't have a Raiden burst level, so we can't use Raiden as this, like, pseudo DPS. Force reroll it is? Wait, what? I'm logging in. Oh, do you want me to log out? Yeah, if you want me to log out, I'm not gonna like force you to let me stay, but I do just want to help. I just think it's important to know. Force you to log out so you reroll. I can reroll either way. I just still want to give you tips. I think they feel bad. There's no reason to feel bad. If I wanted to, I could just log out right now, but I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. That's the extent of it. I'm quitting Genshin. Oh shit, actually? I mean, if that's what you want, by no means am I gonna, you know, try to get in the way of that. Do what you want. But, I'm too compulsive to not 90 every character I level. I mean, that's fine. It's like, in terms of making your account built when you're behind, it is a lot more efficient to stop at 80. But, when this character, like, really needs it, like, you know, Kuki or whatever. But you already have EM Raiden, so you don't need that. It's just, like, when it comes to catching up, it's a way to be a lot more efficient when you're trying to catch up. But again, that's... There's nothing wrong with not having an insanely broken account. Most people don't. My chat does feel like it has a lot of really, really OP people in it, because it does, to be completely honest. Like, my chat is much more dense with good players than the average player base is, you know? You shouldn't expect yourself to have broken shit just because a lot of my chat does. Pepega, shut the fuck up. Especially your mods, fuck you. But yeah, there really is nothing wrong with not having like a broken account. That's totally fine. I definitely do think that Stygian D5 is out of reach for you because, you know, we just haven't really invested. Stygian exists for min-maxers. We could pretty easily just co-op D4, I guess, and get D4 done. But D5 is just kind of for min-maxers, and we aren't min-maxed, which is fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that being min-maxed. It's your choice. I could either co-op D4 for you, or we could just do Abyss. I think it's totally fine. Shilin hate, Shangling hate, Cow hate. I mean, that's fine. I don't need any of this to the characters built. The only reason we're using Shanglings is because you don't have Pyro MC leveled or toggled on right now. And we only want Shilin because you don't have Seat Lally. We would be totally fine running Bennett Janssen Seat Lally. And Varese is good, but not much, or just kind of like, you know, we also have Mavuika as a carry option, so that'd be fine too. Mavuika Seat Lally would also be totally fine. You have options. It's not like you need those three characters specifically, or any of those three characters specifically. But hey, Brick, how are you? Is it you? Yeah. Like, it does restrict your options pretty heavily, but when I say restrict your options, I mean it gives you like 3 or 4 carry team options you have per fight. So topsided isn't just like have Varisa. It's like have Varisa, have Chaska, have Kanich, have Mavuika as a carry, have Skirk in a like really high app team. There are tons of options. You can play good Arlecchino teams there. There are tons of options, as long as it's decently invested. Middle chamber, you can play Mualani, you can play a good Ayaka, you can play a good Skirk, you could play Arlecchino, you can play a Mavuika. There's options, you know? It isn't just have, like, one of these 2 things or lose, you know? To long in. Bro's going to long in. You will play Varese, true best character in the game, on God. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that we have Xianyun without any plans for her, but you know, it's not really a big deal. If you just like Xianyun, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, yeah. Over time, if you want to, like, plan for full teams, you can. If you don't want to get Chilinen, you don't need Chilinen. There are tons of options you have if you want options. I should get Janssen and Escoffier. I hate Bloom more. If pull Seat Lily if I even care to do enough endgame. Hate on Bloom more. Get C1 Nilu in 6.0. Hate on Bloom more. I mean, if you hate Bloom, there's no reason to go for Bloom. Bloom is good. Would Llama be a good pull for you? Sure. You don't need Llama though. You can just go for something else. Because I needed Gene in multiple places. I guess it's better than... Right, I guess if you don't want to pull Shilin, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Although I'm not sure where else you needed Gene, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess that was probably before you knew Janssen existed. Because you don't have multiple non-attack scaling, or yeah, multiple non-attack scaling characters that need Furina. Well, even you can even run Furina in 2 places at once anyways. But yeah. Plunge Mavuiga, shush. But yeah, would you like me to do your D4 in co-op or your Abyss? I can do your Abyss and then you can like co-op your own D4 with my chat if you want to. You know, you can co-op up to D4 for free. Before Janssen? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Get 10 ping less than valid. Let's go, Doodle. Nuri, appreciate the sub on YouTube. By the way, mentioning YouTube, I should have a video going out either when I come back or when I'm gone. It should probably be around when I come back. We'll have a video ready to go on YouTube. Alright, this fine. We can do your Abyss then. But yeah, like, you have a lot of potential. If you if you hate Bloom, I'm not sure why you have Nahida and Nilu, but assuming you're exaggerating a little bit and you don't actually hate Bloom that much, Lauma, Nilu, actually, yeah, just Lauma, Nilu is really good. It doesn't have to have Nahida. It prefers not having Nahida. But if you don't want to do that, of course, you don't need to do that. See, Lali could be really good for your Mahuika. Getting Yansan would be quite nice, but I don't think we really have any way to guarantee ourselves an Yansan because the devs are fucking assholes. If they aren't on banner right now, there is literally no way to actually effectively guarantee you can get them, which is ass. There really should be more options than that. Just can't watch stream, the lag is too strong. I remember you mentioning you have a really rough PC. That's okay. Probably makes the game a bit harder to play as well, having ping issues. Also, Bloom. Yeah, I'll type this out so you can see it at least. If it's just because it's not strong right now, it will be with Lauma. Okay. What are we fighting? Sure. Blah, blah. 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 Sure. Yeah, we also have Navia, but we don't like Shilinen. Navia, no Shilinen's a very rough one. Yeah, we can't really play Navia. We'll just do some dumb shit. I could run Furina, but whatever. It's fine. Who is the better long-term pull between who and who? How do I do for the giveaway? I do multiple per day, and today I've done one of the 4 I plan on doing minimum. But first one happened on Twitch, second one will happen on YouTube, third will happen on Twitch, fourth will happen on YouTube. Come on, thanks.
Rain outlines your fate.
But effectively what you will do is, when I say, hey, it is time for a giveaway, I will tell you what to do. On Twitch, it's typically you type an exclamation point join. On YouTube, it's typically typing your UID into chat. But as long as you're subbed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, you can qualify. That's all it takes. That is all I ask.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, not you, Brick. I was talking about Flynn.
Burn it. Body raincut.
Defensive mode engaged.
Going in.
Would Flynn's be good for this account? I mean, they have Inefa. If Flynn wanted Flynn's, then yeah, Flynn's Inefa is good, but they would have to build Inefa as well.
Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
Odds revealed by. Let's move out.
Wind strider.
Rise with the sun.
Why me?
Let me weave you up. Let's light it up.
Whatever.
Pyroclastic
Don't need
surge.
Bennett. Bro, I am really not excited about the bullshit happening with the healer boss. The healer boss is probably one of the worst designs I've ever seen. I'm so not happy for him.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
By royal.
It is genuinely, in my opinion, I think the healer boss coming up is probably one of the worst designs we've ever had.
Into the wind.
I am so unenthused. The thing that has a healing check? Yeah. The one on IT? No, the one upcoming soon in Abyss.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Ring cutter.
sacrifice is ready.
Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
It was floor 9? Yeah, they haven't had anything done yet. If you have enough of Flynn's, yeah, I think that if you have enough of Flynn's, should be a pretty solid long-term pull. I also expect Flynn's to see a little bit more vertical improvement from having Columbina. Just a, you know, what's the word for it? Instinct isn't the right word for it, but it's just, I got a feeling that Flynn's will probably benefit more from Columbina than Llama will. A premonition. He's top 5 with Ineffa? Yeah. But he is very Ineffa reliant. But if you have Ineffa, then he is quite good. If you don't have Ineffa, he is quite mediocre. Though, I will say one thing. If you're able to 100 a Electro Trigger, it makes Hyper Bloom with Llama one of, if not, like, it's one of the best teams in the entire game. Like, top 3. Top 2, actually. If you're able to get Llama with Hyper Bloom with a level 100 Electro Trigger, it is the top 2 teams in the entire game, which is fucking crazy. But it just is how it is.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
And that's talking like Yalan with Yalan, I think it was Yalan Sing Cho. EM Raiden. How can we join the giveaway? I do usually 2 per day, but today I'm doing 4 because I'm going on a short vacation, and it's my parting gift to you guys. But, I'll do some on Twitch and some on YouTube. The Twitch ones you'll enter by tapping an ! join. The YouTube ones will need you to type in your UID. I would do it the same way on Twitch, but bots on Twitch, or bots on YouTube about it. I would do the same on YouTube, but bots on YouTube generally just don't work very well. And the ones that do work, don't really have any security. So there's no way to really prevent cheating otherwise, so, yeah. Hey, Amber. Certainly. Oh, you're good. Hello. Is there a way to turn the music up and down? Yes, actually. You can go over to YouTube stream. On YouTube, there is no music. So if you would like to play your own music, you can go over to YouTube and play it on a different tab. If you mean like, if there's a volume bar, no, there is no volume bar. But you can customize your own music when you're over there. Although, unfortunately, just the way it is, some songs are way quieter than others. So when some get requested, you can hear them a lot less clearly than you can others. That's just how it is. Ba-boom, true. I'm getting that mod Donal in there for right now. Bro. You're saying that within a page, within less than a page of the message that you're claiming got Donal. It's been less than 30 seconds, man. Pipe down. See when sign on when I get a job for the amount of disposable income. We support Dea. Oh, from the free con thing? I mean, probably to Sina. Who gives a shit about Dea? Oh, also, I did see a calc using level 100 Sina with Llama that allows you to get like a 90-something thousand DPS. This, by the way, thought you wouldn't want to know that. It was a Valmpy calc that was a Llama Flint's team. I mean, a Llama Sino team. Are you a performer of some sorts? Does what I do count as a performer? I don't know. I don't really know the technical definition of it. I don't know. Read my previews? Bruh. My only concern is if it lets the talent above 10 and tailor the enemy towards disaster, talking with the level 100. I don't think it will do that. As of right now, we have literally no reason to legitimately believe it'll raise talent caps. We have no reason to believe that right now. Max sounds go to 15, so there kind of is. We already can get 14. As of right now, with Escoffier, Skirk, and C3, we can get level 14 on our skill. We already have level 14. It's not like level 15 is far out of reach. Actually, if that was +1 to all talents, we would go to 16 as of right now. So, or I mean, after that change. So, like, you know, no, I doubt it'll happen. Yeah, I think that the EN wording kind of made it sound kind of like talents, but in other languages, it was not. It was a much different wording that made it very clear it wasn't going to be that way. Do you have Codex? No. We just haven't farmed much, that's fine. That's fine. If you play more, you'll have time to get that kind of stuff leveled. We'll use Katrina because we kind of want some point drain at some point. Yeah, but once you start playing more, you can get stuff like artifacts for Mualani. Abilities is written as general abilities, not other first talents. Gotcha. Yeah, of course, man. Happy to fun. Stream is immediately much smoother. Okay, so the YouTube stream is better for you. That's good. It could be a server thing, like potentially you have better connection to YouTube servers wherever you live versus Twitch servers, you know. But yeah, you mentioned not liking Bloom. If it's because you don't think Bloom is good, it's worth noting that Bloom with level 100 electro triggers soon will be insanely good. But if you would prefer to just go for like Flynn's Lauma, or not Flynn's Lauma, Flynn's Ineffa, you already have Ineffa. Flynn's Ineffa would be very good. You do not need Lauma. You can go either way, whichever one makes you happier.
Let me lead you. Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky!
Bro, stop.
Adventure time! I'm going in! No, my sword! Witness it! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Womp. I despise Lamo's design. That's fine. Everybody has their preferences. People hated Mozart. Sorry. My bad.
Rest and rebuild. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Wind strike.
Billowing surge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight, babe. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Just you.
Hold the line.
Wind strike.
Are we really going one at a time? Okay.
By
That's
royal
cool.
decree, let the world collide. Turrets, bring refuge.
Is for modest clothing and cool/cute designs. Do you like Lale then? Although I guess things like cute are also subjective because I really find Vrace's design cute. But you know, again, everybody, it's a very subjective thing.
Oh, my sword! Let me leave you all. Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
It's kind of funny. It seems like your Sing Cho is actually decently built.
Here goes.
light it up! Rain outlines your fate.
Bro.
Rain cutter! Teamwork is strength! Wrath from the sky!
Limo's design with Mozart? I don't know what you're talking about.
Day.
Shower me with this! On for
Clouds high. The birds high.
time to shine!
Wind strike.
As you wish.
Billowing surge! Yeah! Allow me!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Wings of dark! Let my name echoing song! Strike a
Wind strike.
Cool.
Let her rip!
Witness the power.
I'm going in!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Yeah. Let me read you all. Everybody stand back! Let's light pyroclastic surge!
Nice. Okay. Is it 412? That is 412. Alright, I did notice we were bursting for 200k on Mavwika. Can we make that higher? It might just be a team thing, because your build isn't that bad. How's Bennett? He's pretty crucial to the whole function. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. That will do it. Yeah, that makes sense now. Although we don't actually have any weapons level with base attack. One thing that would help quite a bit for a lot of your teams, if you want to, would be getting like a sapwood or something. For the time being, we're going to use Fav because it's just kind of like what we have. I don't think it's worth stealing Splendor. No, I don't think so. Oh, that means we're not on any Arsens, so we should probably do that. But yeah, that's cool. Elegant designs. Oh, elegance is a great way to put your preferences. Oh, that is a lot less. It is still subjective, but it's a lot clearer, you know? Something like cute or pretty is like super subjective. Elegant is much less subjective. You know? I like Lemma's design, considering what she's based off of. I like Lemma's design in pretty much every facet of it. Wait, chat, I have a question. Does Lunar Charge have to take Enougha into the calculation, or is it just the two highest potential damage dealers for the Lunar Charge? Because it might just be worth running Enougha anyways. I think we have to have Enougha there. Even like a not great Enougha, I think we still want Enougha. Can we use whatever materials we have to level Enougha to level Enougha? Is that cool with you? Wait, do you have decent Gilded Dreams? Wait. It's not bad. Ah, no sensor goblets, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do what we can. We probably have better feathers than this. I mean, yeah, a good bit. Nice. Sure, bet. That gives us our first passive. Level 40. Cool. Can we level the skill once? No, that's fine. Hey, look, +1, free wish, huge. Yeah, I think for AoE especially, Inefa is just gonna do better than that. Level 40 Inefa, dude, if we clear this with level 40 Inefa, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Can we balance Furina around running her signature since we're running double Hydro? Oh, we're on Tenacity. Do you have a GT build? We do not. That's okay. Well, Tenacity doesn't provide anything for us. We just want damage. So... do you have a good Tenacity damage build? It wouldn't be that good, but it would do something, I guess. That's a lot of crit rate. We want crit rate, crit damage, ER. That's very good, actually. 140 ER is a little bit steep, though. Do you have any ER sense in Tenacity? I doubt it. Nah. I could just yoink a slightly less good crit rate circlet and then go for an ER Sense, though. I think ER Sense might be a little bit more than we need, but nah, it's fine. It's all goog. Yeah, it's fine. I have modest hope in this. Tom with Sig just makes me mad. I mean, we don't really have any GT, so we don't have much of a choice.
Care for a dance?
It is what it is.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Time to shine. The show's only just begun. Torrent, bring refuge. I'm getting
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Allow me. Let my name's echoing song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Billowing thirst.
You are not welcome here.
Dance with me.
Yeah, if we had, like, somebody to help enable bottom side, that side could actually be very good, to be honest. Like, anybody to help out Malvika with her fanfare issue. Not fanfare, you know what I mean. The fighting spirit issue. It'd be pretty cracked. But I mean, you can pretty clearly see, like, as of right now, even though our Inefa literally just isn't built, this is still not too bad. I will never build Furina for damage. I mean, that's okay. That has a high potential to make you lose a lot of damage over time, but honestly, it's not the end of the world.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh? I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
But yeah, fighting this guy with no rush run and only a single attack buffer is gonna take a minute. We are in for a ride.
Let me lead you. Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Huh? Light of the blazing sun.
There we go.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Oh, missed.
Let her rip.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Witness the power of Guwa. No, my sword. Rain outlines.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I have C6 expanded. Nice.
Wrath from the sky!
Is this a clear? Please stop. Thanks.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines. Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
It definitely is.
Rev the engines!
That's nuts. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if I get the third chamber, but the fact that we get the first alone is insane. That's actually insane.
Hold the line. Installation chamber.
We also could have gotten Thrilling Tales on Kokomi. We probably should have, but that's fine. Aw, what the hell, man?
One with nature.
Get babooned
Annihilation mode.
for 2 damage. Holy.
The world collide! Cleanup sequence in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Billowing surge! Time to shine! Rust is leaving. Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Aw, man, again? That's unlucky.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the world collide! Defensive mode engaged. Hold the line! Covenant of the deep!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Ultimatum protocol.
Let my name
Did it get
be
skipped?
strong. Insulation chamber.
That's crazy. A minute 30 topside with that team is nuts. That is nuts. FavB good on Fiorina. 4-piece GT plus FavB good on Fiorina. In a team like this, it would be amazing, yeah. I mean, 4-piece, this team we would be using 4-piece GT plus Sig, but 4-piece GT plus Fav can be good in situations where you need the team to have Fav particles for whatever reason in a similar situation. Because there are teams where her personal damage isn't the highest, but there still isn't like a big sort of need for attack scaling. But to be completely honest, I don't think you need to farm GT. Like, it's unfortunate we don't have it right now, but I wouldn't say you need to farm it because if I had to guess, you're like, this is just pure speculation. Based on the interests you've told me, you may want Flynn's next. That might not be the case. You might not like Flynn's, I'm not sure, but I'm just like speculating you might want Flynn's.
Going in! Witness the power of good rock.
And if that is the case, then there's literally no need for GT whatsoever.
Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
But again, that is pure speculation.
Ring cutter!
God, that was the wrong character.
Everybody
Oops.
stand up! No, my sword! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Not enough energy.
Witness the power of good. Teamwork is strength. Cutter ramp. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Down. No, my sword. Let me weave you up. Going in. Japan. Light of the blazing sun.
This is so balanced. Oh, this is so balanced. What the fuck? Oh, man. Another easy true. It's a given. I'll get cheat if I go for Flynn's. Wait, what? Wait, are you not going for Flynn's because you feel like you'll lose 50-50 if you go for him? Wait, actually. If you want Flynn's, I highly implore you to just go for Flynn's. He's a pretty solid character on your account.
Allow me.
That wasn't the greatest idea to use that yet. I should have saved it. That's true, it's fine.
Bring Ruffy.
Flags high. The birds call. Insulation.
Let the world collide. Hold the line.
Annihilation mode.
Billowing surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
As one with wind and cloud.
United, echoing song. Rest and rebuild.
Wind strike.
Defensive mode engaged.
Covenant of the deep.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie, if you had a Mualani build, we would have a small chance of being able to, like... If we had a Mualani build and then, like, a support from Mavwika, I think a Mavwika top, Mualani middle, and a Yennefer bottom would be more than enough to clear this Stygian. You're actually, like... I might have made it out to be a little bit bigger of an issue than it actually is. You would be surprisingly close to clearing D. You're like literally one character and one built character that you don't have built right now away from clearing D5. You're actually so close. This current D5 at least. Of course that changes every cycle, so it's not always gonna be the same, but that's insane. Also, I think the clock is this guy's enemy. I think we can fuck him up solely because we have too much time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I didn't get. Oh shit.
Light it up.
That's bad.
Everybody stand back.
We got Fat Proc. Oh, Fat Proc saves the day.
Pyroclastic surge.
Holy Fat Proc. Yeah, this guy's cooked.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Are you moving or staying? We're staying? Alright, bet.
Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Ba-boom. Evolve stream equipment available? I don't know. I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'll probably be spending all day, like, packing. I would be surprised. I would be surprised. Thank you, Grandma. Do you get Flynn's? Hey, well, I hope you can then, because Flynn's would be pretty insane on your account. Hey, Yusuf. But yeah, that is a D5, or not D5, 36 star using level 40 Yennefer. You love to see that. You'll love to see that. It's quite nice. Is this a believer win or a doubter win? It's kind of a gray area. What if we just do the next one? The first thing they mentioned was Stygian, but they hadn't done Stygian or Abyss or IT, and they were like, oh, that's fine, you can do Abyss. I think it is kind of for next one. What are Xingqiu's stats? 1660, 57 to 125. So about 180 CV with some attack subs. And good talents. C6 and IDR 4 sack. But yeah, enjoy the 36. And also, do you want me to share your UID with chat so that they can help you with D3, D4 Stygian, which other in random co-op? Build Skirk, much less Hutao, GT Furina, and level the enough soon enough. That's fine. Never mind. I don't want to sound like I'm bossing you around. But if you want my personal thoughts on like what the biggest things for you to improve upon could be, as of right now, all I really like, in my eyes, Skirk doesn't have a whole lot of value for you right now, just because honestly, without Escoffier and without a good weapon, she isn't that great. Mualani and Inefa are the only real characters that you have right now that I really think need to be like improved upon as to who you have right now. But if you want to do whoever you want, you can do whoever you want. That's totally fine. My 2 cents are Mualani and Inefa, and then, you know, once when you get them, obviously. If you pull on my account, you're dead to me. What? I wouldn't do that. I would never pull on someone's account without asking. Why would you? I've never done that before. You say that like you expect me to do that. I've literally never pulled on anybody's account ever without them asking before. That has never happened ever. I wouldn't do that. What the heck, man? Oh, now sounds good, Techie. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I've never done that before. Flan and I wouldn't start with you. Oh, you were saying because Coconut said to do a multi to celebrate. Oh, my bad. I thought you were just assuming I would do that. I was like, what? Why? I wouldn't. No, why would I do that? I thought I was just getting flamed out of nowhere for no reason. Yeah, Miss Coconut's message. You think you're gonna baboom? Nice. But yeah, enjoy the 36, Flan. Wait a damn minute. What's up? You're the Nuvi leaderboard guy? Wait. What do you mean the Nuvi leaderboard guy? Are you talking about how I have the #1 sack J Nuvi? Because yes, that is me. I always thrive for a build like yours. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad I can motivate you to build your characters. This guy is a scammer? How am I a scammer? A leaderboard scammer? Fuck you. GGGGD. Leaderboard scammer? That I am. Aren't we all, though? Aren't we all? 21? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Funny attack build. 99 to 228, 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack on an ER sends 32 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack, 4 rolls of ER. That is a lot of stats. That is a lot of stats, a lot of crit, a lot of attack, and a lot of ER. That is actually really good. What's up, Dark One's Oath? How are you? I'm not... Okay, that's fair. Waga? Oh, I haven't seen Waga in so long. It's been like a day. Have you said... I feel like you've said Waga today. I feel like you're just lying. Oh, that was from earlier. That it just skipped back to the top for no reason. It will let me scroll past this point. Unless was your first message today, put the fries in the bag? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. No, it wasn't. That was yesterday. Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. I'm stupid. Okay, you did. Yeah. I can't see emotes on this though. That's kind of cringe. Damn, did you really not wag it at all today until then? You didn't wag it until 3 hours in? That's crazy. Really? Did you really not? Bro, deleted my techie, deleted my techie, deleted my techie, deleted my techie, deleted my techie. Jesus, man. It's still going. It's still going. There we go. Yeah, bro didn't wag it like at all today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, oh, never mind, I lied. You did wagga. You were wagga-ing 13 minutes in the stream. Nice. You did start with a little bit of wagga. Nice. Safe. Hi for you, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not a fake fan, let's fucking go. Be pretty good, Lex. Pretty good. Although, you know, it's not exactly like good meta-wise, it's just good for the silly DPS gene you told me you were going for. Meta-wise, you obviously want to go for like VV and all that shit, but like, it's good for what you went for. Scamga? Okay, bro. You probably just do scamma. Like, S-C-A-M-A. You know, S-C-A-M-A. Yeah, that. TB, look at your Yelan. 90 Elan, C05, HP Hydro crit damage, 24 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, and 4 rolls of HP. 72 to 175. Yo, chat. I was looking through add-ons yesterday, and I found an add-on for the magic mod that gives you a Hatsune Miku armor set. And a Teto armor set. Like, shit's so peak, bro. Shit's so peak. Well, Glorp, what have they done to my boy Glorp? They wagga him. He's wagga. But yeah, there is now a Miku and a Farazan, yes. So you can literally just go around as fucking Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. I'm glad I cleaned up a bit before the trip. It's nice. How do I get more crit rate on Gene? I was gonna say, the way you get more crit rate, secret to life here. Open your ears very closely. You roll crit rate more times. True. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, 24 crit rolls is good, 4 HP. I mean, you have a good amount of rolls. If you want more crit rate specifically, the only way you can do that is just by rolling more crit rate. The build is good, but when it comes to small improvements like that, it's literally just to roll more stats. You know? Your build is good, though. Your build is nice. Nothing to be ashamed of here. It's worth mentioning though, 201 if you're getting a Fav proc. Oh, but she's not on Fav. If they were both on Fav, it would be to just run her on less ER, more crit rate. But honestly, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. You have some room for more crit rate on like the circlet, I guess, but it would be kind of hard to do. It's a good build. It's a good build. Enga. And yeah, Nilu's Gap is 74k. Since when did we have Glorpy? So we've had Glorpisa for a while. We've also had Why Me. Hello, Gary. Yeah, you just have to get 4 line starts on every piece with getting all crit rolls on all of them, and then you're good. Bunny, let me look at your amber. You said on a scale of 1 to 10, how usable is my amber? Before I look at your amber, I just want to say, amber has a very low usability. She has very few teams where she does anything, so keep that in mind. But amber, 90 C5 triple crown, level 90 great magic, EM pyro crit damage, 28 crit rate. So you might be going by the idea of just shooting the head of whatever you're fighting to get like guaranteed crits, but keep in mind, very few enemies nowadays actually have those. It is not uncommon at all to have entire chambers of enemies where there just aren't weak points to shoot. So if you're dealing with that, we have a 28 crit rate. So I would try to go for a more balanced crit rate or crit split in general. I would feel mean scaling it a 1 to 10. Because as of right now, we have like 16 rolls of crit when our like average standard is around 20. But you have good attack and EM substats, so I can't even really hold you to that. Our biggest issue right now is a lack of crit rate. Hi, Adrienne. Owaga, hello. Yes, I agree. Okay, Pog. And then, yeah, for a melt build, the EM and attack are really, really high. Keep in mind, though, assuming you're playing Bennett, which I think it's safe to assume you are, you would prefer to lose some attack subs and gain some whatever else you need. You do not need to switch attack and subs. Your attack is going to be fine even without any attack subs. Isn't Bunny Bomber Amber more viable? I don't think their goal is viability, otherwise they wouldn't be playing Amber. Please check this out. Hold on a sec. After stream. Oh, if you want to see it after stream, DM it to me. Bones with a stinky Mavwika in their own words. Just how stinky we talking? 90 C, 0 Serpent Spine, 9 skill 10 burst, EM pyro crit damage. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good. For a Serpent build, this is actually quite nice. Good crit damage, obviously, crit rate is good. EM is very good, and you don't really need attack, to be honest. There are a few pieces that didn't roll like amazingly and have quite a few dead stats, but even with that in mind, it's still a good overall balance. You have good overall crit value with a good crit split and good EM, and I don't give a shit about your attack. This is pretty solid, actually. This is quite solid, actually. Now, guys, Amber's the best character in the game. Does like 3 trillion. No, she does 3 ambillion. Amberillion. True. Sugar High Aaron, I'll look at your Kazuha in just a sec, but before I do that, I am going to I am going to roll for the next end game clear. So, chat, if you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian, make sure to set up in the forum. I will be doing these in just... I gotta stretch. That was a nice stretch. I was made for glorping you, baby. True. True.
Are you sure?
She does. I have higher standards, bro. Fun seeing how small the selection gets over time. True. It is shrinks a little, then shrinks a little more, then shrinks a little more. Good luck. Welcome, Mazda. Oh, Kieran. Congratulations. Did you need your abyss? No Rigby piss. Okay. Yes, bet. Go DM in Discord. We'll take care of that. Always fun seeing what color I am each day. Holy color. Heartbroken. Ha. L. What's your favorite chocolate? I tried Reese's peanut butter and jelly today. Was so ass. Reese's has a peanut butter and jelly? My favorite chocolate. Ooh. I really like mild dark chocolate. And when I have a sweet tooth, I like mild dark chocolate with, mild sweetened dark chocolate with, caramel. I don't think, when I'm in the mood for it, I don't think anything hits quite as hard as dark chocolate with a very, very thin amount of caramel. Too much caramel can offset it, but a very thin layer of caramel goes so hard in dark chocolate. Bro does not have a sweet tooth. Dark chocolate is goog. Dark chocolate, I'm gonna say it. Dark chocolate is for the real chocolate enjoyers. That's all. Milk chocolate is just really sweet. A dark chocolate's where you actually get the chocolate flavor. True. Milk chocolate I like, but those are too sweet, yeah. I like milk chocolate on occasion, but dark chocolate is just so superior. Like, I had, like, Easter Bunny of milk chocolate. It took me, like, 2 weeks to finish it. Because I couldn't have more than, like, a small piece at a time before it was like, oh, that's too sweet. American debuff, I fear. Not having that much sugar is an American debuff? I feel like only liking the sweet stuff would be the American debuff. I feel like you got the scripts flipped, buddy. Oh, you're saying since I'm in America, all milk chocolate has 3 pounds of sugar in it? That makes sense, actually. That could definitely be the case. That could definitely be the case. Yeah, the only way you can really get, like, unsweetened or, like, very mildly sweetened chocolate is through dark. If you get milk chocolate, you can assume that a third of that fucking bar is sugar. Do I want to play Overload or do I want to play Vape? I could play Entussi. Is Cerberus C6? No. So I'm indifferent then. One third is an extremely generous estimate. That's true. Choose the DS on Seat Lali or her R2 Sig. Should you use the free-to-play alternative or her R2 signature? I think you should use her R2 signature. I feel like you're just flexing. I feel like you just wanted to casually flex your R2 signature. If you ask me, you knew the answer already. You just wanted to be like, oh, chat. Drop this comment about my R2 signature. That's what it feels like. I feel like you're just flexing on us. That is unfortunate. Damn. That's nice. Honestly, I would finish this piece if it was me. Especially if you have another good pyro goblet. Never mind, they're all dog shit. Sorry. It is what it is. It should still be good enough for sure. Let's do vape, I guess. Do we have EM on Arlecchino? Like at least like 50? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Chad, do you guys think that my top 20 global Verisa is good enough to kill the a level 20 heli troll? I don't know, like, I know that you can one-shot, like, pretty much everything in the game, but I just want to know your guys' thoughts. Your Verisa sucks? Oh, I see. My bad, I forgot. I kind of set it up for that, didn't I? I kind of set it up for you guys to be like, no, she's ass. No, she's terrible. I want Verisa to stomp me. Okay, dude. That's awesome news. Hope you have a great time with that. Bro. No damage, bow sedge. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Looks cool, I guess. Wait, is that just like a mechanical Amos? Bro, it has the fucking, has the Amos thing. It's literally just Mecha Amos. Holy. Donaboling? Sorry, what's up? What's up, Mooney? Viewer polls next patch? Yeah, when do the banner changes happen? I can check right now, I guess. 9 days? Yeah, I'll probably post it, like right before I leave. The poll form, that is. Oh shit, when does the banner change happen? I guess that would be on like the 8th or the 9th? Is it the case? Is it the 8th or the 9th? Either or, that is.
The show's only just begun.
Whoa.
Silence!
Time to shine!
Wind strike.
Shine! As you not done yet!
Whoa, what's, okay, something's wrong. Strike one. Okay. Bro, okay. Why do we have this on when we have multiple double crit sands? Can I feed this? Well, I just look over and I just see it's full of cream. What? Ghirardelli is pretty good too, but I prefer Lindor because of the balls exploding in your mouth. That is a message that was said verbatim by Bones. Somebody should screenshot this and crop it to where it says Ghirardelli, or it just says, but I prefer balls exploding in your mouth. True. Don't look at me. You can pog. Yeah. I hate existence. Good lord. It's better, I guess. Technically. Do you +4 into crit damage, or do you +4 into the void? Oh yeah, this one for sure. Yeah, you're a fodder. Good lord. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, as much as I like Fischl, Fischl's damage is not as important as Furine. I mean, yeah, it's just not. It's just not. And yeah, we actually just don't have good goblets. Okay. Man. I guess a feather can be a raw piece then. But that one's so good. This works. Sure. Sure. Let's meet it. Okay, why does our Nouvelette have 400 yen? Is the Widsith proc carrying over? I guess the Widsith proc is carrying over. That kind of makes sense. Although right now our Nuvi has a total of 3 minerals of crit and that's it. Well, 1 additional mineral of crit beyond what we start with. Which is not very pog. Maybe some potential there. It's already unlocked, so I'm assuming it's fodder. If it rolls crit again, I can't complain too much. I can kind of complain. Doppy, hello! Even 18 months. Yeah, it's like a very mild improvement, I guess. But, Doppy, I have news that I think you might be able to appreciate. So, I'm looking through things to add to the upcoming version of the server. If you saw, I'm making a revamp, because as of right now, the current version's just a little too buggy. A lot of the mods just aren't maintained by the developers, and that's been causing a lot of issues. In the newer version, there's an add-on for one of the mods that adds armor sets for Hatsune Miku and Teto. Is it Teto or Tito? I'm not really sure. Like Tito, I guess. I think it's Tito. I think it's Tito. But yeah, that adds armor sets for them. It's pretty fire. It's very silly, very goofy. Teto? It's Teto? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really sure how to pronounce it. I've never heard it pronounced by anybody but Vocaloid, and it's not exactly easy to discern the pronunciation through Vocaloid. You know. It's not exactly the clearest pronunciation of all time. This is fine. We will just have to make do. We will just have to make do. Let's try that again.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me! Let my name echo in song!
As one
The
with
show's
wind and
only
cloud.
just begun.
That's a lot better. Okay, we also probably got a good roll this time.
Bow your head. Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice
Wind
is
strike.
welcome here. You are not welcome here.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Settle down.
Bro.
Strike a pop.
Bro. I thought I had energy. I do not have energy. Teehee.
Air clouds high.
The birds call.
Dance with me.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Bro.
I'm getting not done yet. At
Your
least
journey ends here. Settle down.
this time.
Your sacrifice is
Shine
ready.
with praise.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
It's a lot better.
The golden
Wait, how much longer are you streaming for? A decent amount of time. I'm not gonna stream until like 2 in the morning or anything crazy because again, I have to get ready to leave tomorrow. Because I'm leaving at like 10 in the morning tomorrow. So I can't stay up super late. But I don't know. I don't have the exact time planned out. Why do you ask?
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Are you gonna miss me?
Laid back.
Let's light it up.
Bring it.
I'm going in. Huh? No, my sword. Huh? Ring cutter.
Overrule.
Let's light it up.
No? Oh. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave.
Fair enough. Bro. Okay.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is witness the power.
Transfix.
Nice. I will miss Limbo stalling about rice. Thank you. Frick you, I won't miss you now that you said that. Oh. Okay, fair enough.
settle down.
Odds reveal.
Wind strike.
Oh,
Let my name echo in song.
we're good.
Be sanctified.
Okay, they're just like not gonna. Okay, I don't get why that just doesn't give me res. I don't think they have like a high res state when that happens or anything. I'm so confused. I don't know. Oh, both of you? Fuck off.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
As you wish, make
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. By royal.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bro, they're making a fucking triangle. What?
The tides.
This is bullshit.
The wind knows me.
How do they separate this much? How is this physically possible?
One with nature.
Settle down.
The fuck kind of luck is that, man?
Let the world collide.
Silence.
Yeah, we could save 20 seconds just by not getting insanely unlucky. I can't watch Limo clearing games and talking about balls and chilling for Orisa too much for a whole week. It's not too much, it's a very adequate amount of Orisa chilling, okay?
Let me
It's a very adequate amount.
No, my sword.
what? Did Arlekin OE does not mark? Fuck was that?
Let me weave you a verb.
Why?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
For some reason Arlekin's mark just vanished. Like I did the E and it just didn't do anything. That's so weird.
Light it up. Everybody stand up.
Actually, I should have done that. Oh, whatever. Unlucky. Appreciate it, Sarah. My goat. Alright, let's just not have, like, the worst possible topside imaginable, and it'll be fine. Let's just have, like, the third worst imaginable, and it'll be enough. First worst imaginable is a little bit too much. Third worst imaginable we can manage.
Midnight Vendetta. Silence.
Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let the world collide. Midnight Phantasma.
Can I change next?
Silence.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine.
Aww. I was stuck in his body, I couldn't move. It's fine, we still saved like 15 seconds. Variation would have cleared in 2 seconds, by the way. I agree with that statement. You're right, Chatter.
Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword.
Bro.
Bring it. Everybody stand up. Let me weave you a verb.
I get a fucking crit? What a deathmatch.
Going in. Witness the power of laid to bed. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Let's know my sword. Let me.
This is more than enough time. I just have to not get boned to the top side and it's free. That's all it takes. Nice. The truth Nouvelette shillers don't want you to know about. True. That was completely Nouvelette's fault. He should be able to damage everybody in the entire chamber at the exact same time without trying. In 6.3, they're releasing an exact clone of Nouvelette that does twice the damage. And when he's doing damage in a beam, instead of it being a straight beam, it literally fills every direction in a 1 mile radius.
Strike a pose.
Hoyo told me themselves.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Also, Hoyo has never lied and isn't money motivated, so, you know. It's credible.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Odds revealed.
Settle down.
Ah, fuck. Ooh.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide!
Oh,
Midnight Bandit, shower me with the...
nice. Cool. Pretty good upside. Holly doesn't want to make money SMH, that's true. They actually actively make the game mechanics friendlier over time. They reverse power creep, actually.
Teamwork is trick.
As time goes on, they make the new characters worse.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Let me weave you a verse. Body and...
Yeah, fat fuck.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. I'm going in. Overrule. Teamwork is Rain outlines your fate. Laid bare.
Nice. Yeah, pretty smooth. Your account is not bad. Pretty simple, Kieran. Enjoy 36. They said so in the live stream. True. And they would never lie. They said they don't want to make money, so they don't want to make money. Their only goal is to appease the players. Yeah, actually, I heard in the live stream that they're deleting every character they released from Sumeru and after. It'll only be Mondstadt and Liyue Inazuma characters. And Ayato is gonna be the new best character in the game. They're quintupling his damage. Who'll do 100k per slash at level 1 unbuffed without a weapon? They'll leave Tignatia in for Sarah, though. And Varisa in, sorry. My bad. My fault. Okay. Four times 0 is still 0. Yeah, but at least it got multiplied by 4. So, like, that's cool. It's a hydro-atomic bomb that you drop on the enemy's location, and they're... Okay, damn, it just extinguishes everything, my bad. I did not know. Sometimes I think they released Wanderer and Baiju and Sumeru was a backstab. Yeah, making them shit was kind of that was kind of rude, wasn't it? Although I guess the only good Harbinger we have right now is Arlick, you know? All the other ones kind of fucking suck. Huh. It isn't just Scar, Totagli is also complete dog shit. Did you include D5? If you barely pass D4, D5 may be out of reach for you. Yeah, I will say Yunsan is quite good though, which is nice. She's not a carrier or anything, but like, I don't really give a shit. She's a good character. What's up, SRK? Yunsan is my goat solely because Varisa is her goat. Or her goat is Varisa. Well, I guess, you know what I mean. Alright, Sugar, oh my god, Sugar, I was supposed to do your Kaza before I did any of that, I'm so sorry. Fuck, I forgot. My bad. My bad. Kazuha. 90C, 1 Freedom Sworn, EM, 130 ER, my bad. 1050 EM is really good. 100 EM with 70 EM, that's really good. Wow, that's really good. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, there are very few teams where Cosmo needs to burst, and most of those teams have a very high energy particle generation already. So, you know, 1055 is really good EM, and yeah, the ER is good enough. For most situations where you would actually need to burst anyways. It's a lot of EM, which is what matters. It's nice. The EM, I'm sorry, what? So good, wow. True. Neil, let me look at your Luke. But yeah, very good Ewan Cosmo. Sorry again for making you wait. I completely forgot. It slipped over my head. At least I didn't wait that long. It was a little longer than I had hoped, but not like fucking hour, you know. It was like half an hour. My bad. The Luke, C2, Wolf's Gravestone, 998, EM Pyro Crit, 80 to 168. 26 crit to attack, 3 EM. I mean, that is good. You have really good crit value, you have nice EM, you have a couple of attack subs. For a Vape Deluxe, this is quite nice. A Vape Deluxe is still a Vape Deluxe, but it's good for a Vape Deluxe for sure. Sucrose Mog's flop so hot, true. Especially in the new region. We're actually about to see a region where Sucrose is just on average better than Cosmo, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, also, I'm pretty happy to see Cookie on the banner with Llama. Cookie on Llama banner makes me really happy, because that means literally all you need to do is just get the Star Glitter Sing Show, get fucking Cookie from Llama's banner, and you have a team. That sucks for you. I think it's about time for the second Welkin, this one of which will be on YouTube. Yo, let me go get the YouTube ready. Welkin ready, one sec. YouTube chatters, ow. YouTube chatters, it is time for the second of 4 Welkins of the night. If you would like a Welkin on YouTube, do me a favor and drop your UID, YouTube chatters. Ick YouTube, be nice to YouTube. Who else is on the Sucrose banner? The Sucrose banner, what? Oh, do you mean on, Flynn's banner? I honestly have no clue. Yeah, I am honestly kloogie. I don't know. Wait, what are the characters? Somebody in chat probably knows. Flynn's Dory, I know Sucrose. Okay, so at least it has I know Sucrose. I know isn't necessarily good, but she's like temporarily useful. Oh, fuck. Dory, bruh. But the Genshin, that's true. Kachina was fucking miserable, but at least I know is like only kinda bad. That much is good. Akiro, let me look at your Yoimiya on-linked profile, please. No, yeah, sure. Nice art. Candy apple. Why is she like? Why? That is not how you eat a candy apple. You don't just fucking kiss it. Okay. Yoimiya, 90, Thundering Pulse, 90, 10, 8, 6. I mean, 9 the skill, I guess, but whatever. Attack Pyro Crit, 85 to 215. 23 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack, 9 rolls of aim. So you're gonna vape for a shit ton. And your crit value overall is very good. So I can't really complain too much. It's a ton of overall substats. Yeah, it's good. even though the crit rate could be better and the skill should be 9, it still is good for Yoimiya. 2%? Yeah, it's just because of your crit rate. 85 crit rate, still a bit low for leaderboarding. Unless you meant 2% isn't a good thing, but it's a lot of rules for that. You could have more with the same amount of stuff. Entosi Enjoyer? Hey, Entosi Enjoyer, we actually just played Entosi. I need more, true. Toby, let me look at your Diona. By the way, after I look at this, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the YouTube Welkin, and then we'll roll for the next endgame clear. Deal? Do we have a deal? Also, I've done 4 now, haven't I? I did Iris, I did Kronos, I did Flan, and I did Kieran. Okay. Yeah, so generally for Diona, what you want is an energy weapon like Sackbow and 4-piece Noblesse. Excuse me. So, if you were to go like Sackbow and Noblesse, it would give you some attack buffing capabilities, while still giving you a decent amount of healing potential. Siege Rune weapon is not good for Diona. This build will not have enough energy, and you are also not buffing. It is funny, but I do highly advise you go for a, something like Sack or a Favbow, preferably Sack, with 4-piece Noblesse. That would be nice. Assuming you actually are playing the Diona for, like, you know, a team where Noblesse is valuable. But there aren't that many teams where Noblesse is good, so, nah. It probably is. Okay. No deal, Maya? Okay, I'll make sure you don't enter then. Alright, good luck. The second of 4 Welkins today is gonna be 4. Maya said no deal. Since Maya said no deal, does that mean that we reroll? I feel like that means that we reroll. That seems like the sensible answer. Slash me band. True. Yep, Maya seems to be good to go. Yeah, cool. Mods, there is the second Welkin winner of the night. Congrats, Maya. I will be doing 1 more on Twitch and 1 more on YouTube. Next one will be on Twitch, though. Okay. True. Yeah. Had a strand of hair stuck on my headset. Okay. Last entry was Yeehaw, who is down here, so all of you are new. Can I request for IT? Nope, IT was removed as an option for a reason. I did one IT already today, and I do not want to do another. Your UID is very similar to mine. Yeah. Mine's 616, yours is 618. We made our account probably the same. That's if mine is 616 and yours is 618, we probably made our accounts the same week. That's crazy. Maybe even the same day. And sure, Mocha. Congrats, by the way. appreciate that, y'all. Alright, good luck. Y'all didn't even like the YouTube stream SMH. It's okay, Maya. I appreciate you for doing that. Welcome in the Glazer. Yosef! Yosef, what did you need? Abyss? You hear Yosef? Yeah, back on the Didn't he already win this week? I'm pretty sure Yusuf got... Oh. Yusuf, wasn't I on your account yesterday? Or was that guaranteed? It might have been guaranteed. I could go back and check, but I don't remember. Me neither. Actually, it was at 8:40 they DM'd me, which means it was not guaranteed. Yeah, so Yusuf, I did your account yesterday, dog. It's one per week. Have you made significant changes in the last 26 hours? I got his official to 60 out of 70. Also, Yusuf, yesterday was I trying to do your Abyss or Stygian? I can't recall. Because didn't you just request me to do your Abyss? Yeah, was I trying to do your Stygian yesterday or your Abyss? I can't remember. Oh, I was trying to do a Stygian, okay. Then sure, fuck it. Yeah, I can do your Abyss, sure. That's fine. Why not? Actual mod pay? True. True. Also, Yosef, it's, oh, I have to scroll. I keep forgetting. I have to scroll down like a page and then I see your region. There we go. It's not a part of the actual message itself. That's impressive seeing that she's not featured. True. Don't worry, if it was a, like, struggle Stygian, it's probably gonna be an easy Abyss. Oh, it's Ayaka? Okay, it might not be a doable Abyss. Before I mod pay shit, let's see if it's possible. If it's not possible, I'm just gonna move on, because I honestly shouldn't be doing this anyways. Okay, it looks incredibly free. Jesus Christ. Wait, what are the talents like then? Oh, that's right. Your Mavuka skill wasn't leveled. Wasn't it like your Shilanin skill was also level 8 or some shit? Yeah. And you also didn't have... Oh, your Yansan is not leveled. Okay, you're getting there though. If you build your Yansan, you'd actually have pretty good odds. But we do not have that. Think of the Mets? Hey, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Talent stop being leveled? Yeah. Yeah. I want Sheila down here actually. Mavabana Sheila Sidla. And I guess they were gonna do like ride, and I don't really give a shit to be honest. Who cares? Who cares? And I mean, for Abyss, Nuvi talents are probably fine. I mean, it's the gap between Stygian D5 and Abyss is fucking massive. So, not having finished builds that can clear Stygian does not mean that it's gonna be problematic for Abyss. Leaving for salmon? Hey, Bonnie, enjoy your salmon.
Bring it.
Salmon does sound really good. Is it seasoned? Is it like lemon pepper? Is it like... What did you season it with? Go get your salmon and tell me after.
Incinerate.
I really like fish. Bro, just die.
Teamwork is strength. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Nice. I ate my salmon grilled with a soy-based sauce. That does sound nice. Are you hungry, Limo? I mean, like, only a tiny bit. But I also just really like lemon pepper. Lemon pepper goes hard as fuck.
There is no escape. Time to shine.
Settle down.
Wind strategy.
You can't hate a man for liking some lemon pepper.
Silence.
Hello, Slayer. How are you? I believe lemon pepper should stay on chicken wings, and that's it. I believe I should stay on your mom. Sorry.
Going in.
Bro, whatever.
Get to work. Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two.
Boom.
Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't melt it. Eat my nuts. Bro, can you give her back, please? Nope. Frick you. You know what's weird, chat? I got more sleep than I did previously, but I still feel a little more tired. It might be because it's like better but not great yet, and I'm still accumulating a little bit of sleep debt. Even though it's a little better than it was, it's still not good enough to like actually recover, you know?
The tides beckon.
That's probably what it is. Hey, eat my nuts. How much sleep are you getting? Last night, I want to say I got like 5.5 to 6 hours. But for like a week or so, I've been getting like 5 to 4 hours. You need 8, brother? Oh. Yeah. Where? Oh, he's behind him. I will say that's one thing. This trip would be is a great opportunity to reset my sleep clock and try to actually sleep properly, bro. Hey, any NA gamers want to help carry Steve through Stygian D4? You have Aura Run? Even like kind of? No, he's level 20. Yee. Sure. We'll stick on Raiden while never actually using her. Nobody we have would actually do damage. I mean, level 20 Aura Run's probably better than Raiden here, but whatever. I'm lazy. And Aura Run's level 20 right now, so... Bro, what is that fucking delay? Jesus. You the Aura on NA.
Settle down. Your journey ends here. Let the light humble. Testing my patience. Sacrifice is ready. You are.
I'll eat my nuts.
Dance with me. Time to shine. There is no escape. Be a good audience, won't you?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Bro.
Not done
Settle
yet.
down.
At least
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Let the world collide.
shine down.
Pound into the silence.
Miss.
The golden slumber.
What isn't better than Raiden? Xinyan. Unless you allow, or Xianyun, but otherwise, Xinyan.
You two.
Chi-Chi.
From the sky.
Chi-Chi isn't better. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yuemiya,
Teamwork is true. Show no mercy.
Albedo,
Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
I'll consider all them worse.
Try and stop.
Chi-Chi has a Sculphier wheelchair. Got me there.
Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time to wrath from the sky. Try and stop.
Bro.
Show no mercy.
Cool. Also, that was just Sheelan and Fev Proc being delayed. We don't have Fev on Seat Valley, right? I'm pretty sure it was just a delay. For surely we are running Thrilling Tales on Seat Valley, right?
Shower me with there is no escape.
Right.
Let my name echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Illusion.
Really innocent. Why are you really innocenting me right now?
Wind strike.
What is that supposed to mean?
Silence.
Let the world collide.
The tides beckon.
Shine down.
As one
She can do some damage. Some days of the week she can do damage. But she's feeling generous. At C3.
Burn it down. Everybody stand. Eat line. Eat Papa. Get a pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle.
My particles missed. That doesn't really matter though.
Going in. You two. Time to wrath from the sky.
That's fine. Well, there is really no need to sweat it because
Let's light it up.
I'm pretty sure we do enough damage for it to just not matter.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge.
Can't get any more melts though. $814 artifacts on characters? What do you mean?
Teamwork is true. Show no mercy. You two.
Bro, it is not about. Are there even 162 characters in the game? Try to remember what's with this one. I have strongboxed all my artifacts that were crap and I have 814 left. And most of them are my characters are shared. Oh, no, they're saying they have 814 that weren't crap. They said most of those were on characters are shared. So if they have like, you know, a majority of that being like 90, that's realistic. I'm a Void Master. Welcome in. How you doing?
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Shine down.
Wind strike!
I would like VV, please. Appreciate that.
Silence.
Time to shine. Shower me with
As one with wind and cloud!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Bro. There you go.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Cool. We take those. Not too bad. Dude, holy fuck. I feel so drained today. But I don't know why, because again, I got more sleep today than I usually do, and I feel more tired than I usually do. Like, I feel conscious, but I feel like I'm biting sleep almost.
I'm going in.
It's so weird. Such a weird sensation. Oh, fucking hell, man. I think one of my silly cryo-ups when I missed when he was going in the air.
Burn it down. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to grab from the sky. Full throttle.
We fucking flew out of the way so hard we didn't hit the particles. Unlucky.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Lolling, Steve Papa, line of the blazing sun.
Rev the engines.
Ba-boom. You're not done. Oh, there we go. Just the dash. Nice. Welcome back, Muffy. Body clock is used to its original schedule, so you have to reset the body clock. My body clock as of today is the same as it has been. I haven't changed it yet. I'm gonna change it as I'm traveling. On the road trip. Because you weren't here tomorrow? Nah. I was considering it, but I could already feel that I was a little bit too tired to really lock in that hard to just explaining shit. So I decided it'd be better to just do runs and whatnot. Hi, Vinayam. Oh, I already did this, I'm stupid. Okay, cool. That is 5 today already. Huh. Not bad. All is good in the world. Oh, nice. You excited? Yeah, I'm excited. I need to sleep though. Not right now. I'm not sleeping in for a while. I'm probably not sleeping until later than I usually do, to be honest. But it's to help me fix my clock a little bit, you know. It's to help me get back on track. But I'm very excited, yes. Okay. I have one review from Maki Pion. And then after this, I am going to go ahead and roll for the next. Let me turn my ceiling fan real quick. It's kind of warm in here. So if you need help with your end game, make sure you are entered. Give me 1 sec. Limbo Healthy Win, 2027. Be right back. I'm gonna push ups real quick actually, hold up. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm back. Did a few quick push-ups to get my blood flowing. Hi, Sarah. Should mod me, true? Chad, do you guys want mod or... Yeah, I'm giving out mod for free right now. To anybody who says, Wagga. 90 C4R1 Fiorina, Triple Crown, HP Hydro crit rate, 91 230, 140 ER, 25 crit, 7... What the fuck? Hold on. 14 rolls of the secondary stats with 25 crit. That's 39 stats. That's fucking crazy, dude. 39 good stats? That's nuts. Very good, Fiorina. Can you add me to the list? Yeah, if you enter the list, I absolutely can. Or if you mean like in Genshin, I'm not on my account right now. Plus flat HP? Yeah, but I'm gonna be so dead ass. After C2, flat HP really isn't very good, but it's fine. It is still an insane build. Alright, Nimish, I'm gonna look at your skirk after I roll for the next account. So, that being said, if you are on the list, it'd be after ride a bike. There we go. Alright, good luck. But yeah, keep in mind, if you want to enter, the link is in the pinned message. Steve! Black Steve! I am Steve. Sorry. Steve, you're in Stygian Onslaught. Are you here? Are you ready, Steve? Close Gamba mod check. Thank you, mods. Oh, they never started a Gamba. Nice one. Too little time? I gotcha. Oh, good. If Steve is even here, if Steve isn't here, then... might just gotta be a reroll. Flins and steel, true? I just realized my shits are all cleared. Nice. You entered without realizing that you already cleared everything? Nice. What's up, Jack? Right now, I am doing endgame clears for my chat for free before I head out for a week for a quick vacation. I haven't taken an actual vacation in like over a year, to be honest. It has been a long time. I think my last actual vacation was when I visited my ex, and that was like, I guess that wasn't a full year ago. It was almost a year. Actually, was it a year ago? I don't fucking remember. A while ago. Where are you going to? Your mom's house. Sorry. We're just, we're driving a little way away to go to a little, I'll probably disclose stuff in the Discord, but I don't know why. I'm just getting this, like, mental block of wanting to say where I'm going right now. Just a vacation spot. Just a vacation spot. I'll probably talk about it on Discord, but my instincts are telling me to not say it on Twitch right now. Bro is just taking a gooning break. Get help. Do you want a mod to add them in Genshin? Who? Most of Resident went to Diluc to the point where I may not even know. Wait. May not have any better pieces for him. Another 3 months. Hey, I mean, honestly, W. I was getting from somebody else. Asked me to add them in YouTube. I don't know what they meant by that. I asked them for context of what they meant by that, and they didn't reply, so I don't really know. Oh Oh, it's a reroll, right? Oh, good, I know now it's at my mom's house. Yeah, cool. And for my next trick, Limbo will pick me. Alright, buddy, pipe down. The next account is for... Oh, Silva! Do you need help with your Stygian? Also, I definitely should have gotten rid of Kieran already. I already rolled Kieran. What? Is Silva here? Five, 4, 3, 2, reroll. My Stygian is done. I'll end Fearless, relieving that I'm no longer Chris Nobel right now. Hey, that's awesome, Satya. Good shit. Daya, do you need help with your Stygian? Have I seen Daya chat recently? I can't clearly recall. That's the wrong Daya, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah. I'm coming back in the 5th. I don't know when the new Stygian ends. But I'm back in the 5th in about 6 days. Is it another reroll? It would appear to be so. That's kind of funny, though, because they entered 10 minutes ago. Like, they entered at 10:24. It's 10:36. They actually entered 10 minutes ago. Also, Mika's, appreciate the follow. They literally entered 10 minutes ago. That's crazy. Like, I'm not even kidding, they're the second most recent entry. That's nuts. Well, if they're not here, they're not here. -1. Oh, you're in now, Jack. You put your name in the list. You're intern now. Next is Lenny. Lynn wanted Stygian. Lynn, if you were here, let me know in chat. Say so in chat and then DM me. But I have to use the bathroom really fast. You are here. Awesome. I'll be right back. I can use the bathroom. Hello. Astra? I love Astra, yeah. Jofufu? Hello, Jofufu. Okay, I got the DM. Very cool, very cool, very epic. Very epic, very cool. Oh, they're also in the Eeks community. Huge. Man, I haven't got an Eeks stream in days, man. Has Eeks been streaming at like a different time? Or that is shitty sleep schedule? Don't worry, I will try my best to not forget. Hold on. Yeah, Eeks literally streamed yesterday. Oh, it was a 2-hour stream, I see. Did bro stream in a bathrobe? What the fuck? Bro actually streamed in a bathrobe. That's insane. What the fuck? You know, respect. Okay, yeah, and that was his first stream in a week. Yeah, he streamed yesterday for 2 hours and hadn't streamed in a week since that. Okay, cool. I'm not insane. Okay, cool. Awesome. Also, I sent you a 2FA code. Check that for me, Lynn. And then DM me the 2FA code once you get it. Under the break for some reason. I'll be alright. Any context for what we're doing besides your I'm sorry. We are doing endgame clears for chat and some character reviews. As of right now, I'm about to log into a viewer's account that I just randomly selected from a wheel. And I will be trying to clear their endgame stuff. It's a new chapter. I know, it's hard, man. I'm doing my best. Oh, and last thing, Lynn, what's your region? Do my div 6, you have a C3 Mulan, you'll be fine. The wheel decides our fate, indeed. Indeed. Do my div 7, but I'll do your fucking mop. Sorry. Okay. I can't stop myself. People clap. Good one! Got him there! Okay, Skirk. 90 Skirk, C0 or 5 Calamity, attack, cryo, crit. We were getting 31 from cryo resonance and calamity, so that is really good. 90, 32, 27 is quite nice. 28 rolls of crit is really good, 2 rolls of attack is good enough. This is nice. This is really nice, actually. We'll miss staying up until 4 AM to watch all your streams. Have a good holiday. I appreciate it, Daya. I'll only be gone for a week. A single week cycle, a single, you know, like work week or whatever. Single school week, whatever you're doing. I'll be back. And I'm heavily contemplating doing something like a 5-star giveaway around the time I come back. Not the day of course. But around when I come back. A little reunion gif. Why do you have a 7-second record on this? You know what, pop off, I guess. Hey, we min-max for our own reasons. None of them, really. Oh, what? I see. So, our main issue is clearing bottom chamber, I believe. Top chamber shouldn't be... Okay, you have Serpent. It's alright. It'll make do. Ooh. I see. Oh, is that on a crit rate, sir? Oh, okay. You don't have Deepwood? Let's just put you on Deepwood, Mavwika. We're gonna go get you Deepwood right now. We're getting you Deepwood right now. Your Knight is going to be bad until you own Deepwood. You do not have Deepwood, therefore your Knight sucks. We will go unsuckify your Knight. Real quick. Before I do it without asking, are you cool with me strongboxing enough Deepwood to get a Deepwood set real quick? Who are we sucking? Bro. Is reviewing accounts? I'm doing Abyss and Stygian clears, and I'm doing individual character reviews, but I'm not doing like in-depth account walkthroughs or anything right now. I'm trying to take it easy before my rests, before my, you know, vacation. My week off. Yep, awesome. Okay, in that case... Meow. Meow. That is a 4-piece. Very nice. I got a blue screen main stats for Yayo too. Nice. Guys. Oh, nice. We actually got one of every piece. That's huge. We can give a leveled flower to be like a little bit less squishy. Very nice. Also, on the bottom side, will it be that bad when Fiorina and Rydener see They're what? No, you're good. We'll be fine. I did not have that context. I thought they were C0. I thought they were both C0. Yeah, we'll be alright. Hi, Junior. Which gear deserves the Masterless Fortuna? Primarily, transformative reaction enablers, such as, like, Yao. Not Yao, fuck, Kuki, sorry, I'm just looking at Yao. Kuki. Kuki Shinobu. Or EM Raiden. Stuff like that. It's also not that bad on, like, really big hyper carries. Like, if you're playing Mavwika and she's your main DPS, it's like a 10% damage increase for the team, that's pretty solid. So do you think now that Tignette is getting a buff from Nodcry? No. Again, Nodcry is focused around transformative reactions. Tignette is a... When I say transformative, let me specify. Tignette is balanced around, or he's built around and designed around being a quicken damage dealer. His Dendro application doesn't matter. He is there primarily, when I say, I mean like for like hyper movement stuff, it just doesn't matter. Because if you start applying Hydro, he loses his damage. If you're applying Hydro frequently, he loses his damage. And the turn Nodcry is taking is emphasis on the reactions. So you're going to want to put your emphasis into your blooms and hyper blooms, not into your quicken damage. If we do get a good dendro damage dealer for Nodcry, it will likely be somebody who's balanced around Bloom more than balanced around Quicken. Which Tignetti is not. In a Bloom team, Tignetti's personal damage is dog shit. Fair? Yeah, that's kind of who I'm alluding to. Okay, is this enough? Probably. Tignetti, Fiorina, Kuki, Zhongli. Zhongli wouldn't really do anything. If you play Tignetti, it'd be a decent increase for Tignetti. Tignetti's just not very good, but like, if you're cool with that, then whatever. Oops, sorry, give me a second, guys.
My mistake. Everything has a price.
Sorry about that, guys, I'm back. For Team 3, that's fine. We can make it work. It's C6.
Form first. Rise with the sun.
You play. Quick as a flash.
Oh, fuck. Did Jensen's E miss? I think Jensen's second E didn't connect because it was moving too fast.
Don't be scared.
Should we catch run particles? Oh, yeah, we get very little energy, I see. Ah, that's alright.
Stay put.
Can you stop flying away the frame I do that every time, man? Like, the moment I drop E on Yao Yao, it just instantly flies 30 feet away. Like, that same fucking second. Please. Just be normal.
Rise with the sun.
Bro, eat my nuts.
Time for you to pay.
Also, I am cryo applied, so I can't really avoid that properly. Damn. Unlucky.
Don't be scared.
Faster. Stronger. Burn it.
You play.
Quick as a flash. On muck wrap from the sky. Try it.
Fucking, oops. I don't know, my auto aim is jittering in every direction, but that's fine. And you're doing 100k per CA, that's about half what we need. Or per E, that's about half what we need. Wait, we have Bennett available, don't we? Oh. Let's just do that. That should be a good bit.
Wow. What if that?
Our energy is really low on Bennett for Skyward, though. Are we on an attack sense? Every time. This is an insane circle. What the fuck? Let's preserve that. Okay. Who do I play Tignetti with if I don't have Yai?
Stay put.
Even if you had Yai, like, if you play Tignetti, it's not because you want to have Tignetti in a situation where he does well, it's because you just want to play Tignetti. There isn't really, bro, there isn't really a case where Tignetti is the optimal choice. If you're playing him, it's just because you like him. So play him just in whatever Quicken team you have okay Quicken characters available in, because it's not, you're not going to be playing him for optimality. It's an oxymoron.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Faster. Stronger. Start the. Huh? I'm going in. Light it up!
Our damage is very not good.
Quick as a flash.
Is our Yansan C0? That feels like sub C1 energy recharge. Yeah, fuck. We need a lot of energy for C0. I don't think our Kinish will be good enough with that. I doubt this Kinish is gonna clear. Oh, he's not even leveled. Oh shit. Nor's Yansan. Okay, so our Kinish, Nor, Yansan are built. Noted. And Jack, appreciate the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll say 0 things like this are quite good if they're actually built. The reason this is not good is because they're not built. Our build on Kinich is like, not the greatest, but could be enough if it was invested, but it's also just not invested. You know, you have to invest into your teams. Let's see if we can make a build work for Mavwika. Isn't it invested into? Yeah. Do you have any Natalin carries that are invested into? And yeah, Talgabot also is kind of like the icing on top. Kinich's on Serpent? Yeah, that's the best weapon you have for him right now. Previously he was on Mailed Flower, and Mailed Flower literally does nothing for him. Like, negative things. It does nothing for him. Okay, so we haven't farmed much obsidian yet, gotcha. That's fine, it's a work in progress then. So we don't really have a good obsidian yet. Hmm. Very unlucky. You could be the 1 in a million, but 99.9% of the time people say they're like very unlucky in a domain. They just kind of expected to get like god tier artifacts week 1. And it takes months usually to get a good set, you know? It usually takes literally like multiple months of farming. It probably isn't bad luck, it's just a lack of time, which is fine. It's okay to not have spent enough time in a domain yet. It takes a lot of time, you know? It's not the kind of thing you'd expect to happen instantly. Yeah, it's way too much. They don't have attack as a subset available though, with low crit rate. So... yeah, I'll just take this one, I guess. Sure. Still way overcapped. And drop pieces that could be usable. Yeah, it is a very, 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 very common thing where people think they have very bad luck, when in reality they just haven't farmed very long in the scheme of how long they should be farming for. This happens most of the time. I think that, like, if you say it's luck, then that makes you think that it's, like, the game's fault, and it's not necessarily your fault either. It isn't, like, a thing that has fault necessarily. It's just a thing that takes time to do, and you haven't put in the time into it yet, which is fine. Why is overcapping crit rate bad? So it's the same as getting dead stats. If you have 110 crit rate, that means those 3 crit rate rolls are the same value as flat defense. They do nothing. They're less valuable than flat defense. They do nothing for you. So it's basically just, it means that every roll of overcap you have is 1 roll worse the artifact is versus what it could have been. It's just a completely dead stat. Llama seems to be better than Nahida in every way she is. Yeah, and I mean, I could check here too, but that has been the case literally every single time I've ever checked. It's like, oh, I've gotten super unlucky, and then I check it, and it's like 1 to 200 domain kills, and it's like, that's not luck. Obsidian is the triple lava guys, right? In this case, 100 runs would be 300 kills. Shake, shake, just shake it. Shake, shake, just shake it. Is it fluid or eroding? I think it's eroding, right? I think it's eroding, but that would mean that we've done 120 runs max. Which is, you know, that's 10 runs a day. That's less than a month of farming, assuming every kill is against these guys. If every kill you've ever had on these guys is in that domain, you farmed it for less than a month. You know? So, like, that isn't luck. That isn't unluck. That's just you haven't spent time there yet. Most people, it takes literal months for them to get multiple good sets. You know? We can't really expect it within a couple weeks. I'm pretty sure in that domain I have over 1,000 kills. Actually, no, I have well more than 1,000. I should check after this. Remind me, I'm kind of curious now. Because I probably have like 1,000 runs. No, I've been farming almost exclusively the Varisa domain. I'm curious, I don't know how much I have. True, we are getting Strongbox for Obsidian soon. Good point. Very true. Also, I want to see how good our middle chamber is. That is a very low crit rate. Do you have a different weapon? Ooh, okay, hold on. Our crit rate's not very good. Do you have a crit rate circlet? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is a 55 to 290. That is a really, really rough split. That is rough. It's not bad enough to make it worth playing Blacksword, because Blacksword is fucking dog shit. But it might make it enough to not clear. Do you have a facing? No. See, that single thing might actually make it to where we can't use this team. We may have to. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Fuck. We'll find out. Let's see. Let's see. I've killed 2.5 thousand, yeah. What site is that? It's not a site, it's just the endgame, log thingy. She's usually on Mare. Yeah. That's one of the main pains of running, like, having a primary Mare Skirk.
My will is a dash across it. Witness the power.
Yeah, we're missing like half our crits. Oh, we're getting lucky now though. Ah, fuck. Oopsie.
Take your true form. Know my sword. By ordinance divine, the pinnacle of excellence. Mine to wield. Transfiguration. Up to the rain cutter.
Oh, oopsie.
Annihilate. Power. Take your turn. Do your master's bidding. Let me read you a verse.
I underestimated Skirk. Even on like a suboptimal split, it's still Skirk with a Scofier at the end of the day. This is much better than I was expecting. I'm not sure if it's enough yet or not, of course, but it's a lot more promising than I expected it to be. Oh, come on.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form, Rim Cutter. Extinguish. Power.
Yeah, we definitely are a good crit split away. If that was a good ratio, that was free as fuck. Do we have a really high crit rate Cryo Goblet? No, but that is definitely a lot better. Not enough crit value to make up for it. I'm curious, how good is your Yolan? Probably just a swap out. Okay, you have Aqua. Okay. So... One-third. No. Do you have any air sense? Okay, you do. A good one at that. Nice. So... I see at Arlecchino Sega, our Mavuika team is not very invested. You have Arlie C1R1. I want to try to brute force topside with Skirk, and then we run middle with Arlecchino poke. We poke it. I have more faith in that than I do playing our Mavuika or Kinich topside, because our Mavuika and Kinich just aren't built. Bro, actually no, not you. Nice. Damn. That's funny. Okay. And then in the middle, I have 100% faith Arlecchino can do this. 100% faith she can take care of that. Can this take care of this, though? That's literally what I said 10 minutes ago. I didn't say that. It had been bumping around in the back of my head a while ago. I just wanted to get a full playtest of that first. It's been cooking in the back of the head for a while now. Don't worry. I've done this exact team setup how many times now? Oh man, I feel like I've played this team or almost exactly like comparable teams like 20 times at this point.
Here comes the catch. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Into the void. Extinguish.
Although this guy can't be frozen. Honestly, against an unfreezable enemy, it might be better to just use a Glad set with good crit rate because our damage is going to be so bad here. Also, I used abilities a little bit too early. We lost way too much uptime on Yolan.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you up to the power. Gotcha.
Bruh. I hate it when it goes into the air, it just kind of avoids all damage. It's kind of bullshit. Sing Show, I don't really mind us using some uptime on, to be honest. That's whatever.
Time to act. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Another star goes out. Surge. Ha. Ha. Quietly now.
That's closer, but still not enough. We need more than that. Can I get out of ammo, please? What the fuck?
Rain outlines your face. Feel it. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
That's good.
Paradigm shift.
Yeah, I think their Scorch just doesn't do enough damage to this team. Like, not even close to it. With our current split, it's just not going to cut it. We need more crit. This is going to be enough. Does Ziggs right not include Singcho? It might. Or even Fiorina without Raiden, but that wouldn't really help. I think that either of them should be able to clear without the other. Most likely. I don't think we have many comprehensive teams for it. But Fiorina should up with the damage enough. The biggest thing is it would enable Mari, which they said they have a build for. If they do have a good Mari build, that's absolutely the way to go. It works. We'll see how the split goes. We'll see. That's good. Although I have a very strong feeling we're about to overcap very heavily. Even though I'm intentionally trying to avoid crit rate where I can. And it's probably why we had this. That's why we had this on, that's right. Yeah. So either the... What do we... Actually, we're not overcapping by that much. Yeah, because we're not on a crit rate weapon, that's right. That means we don't have to use weird shit to not overcap. Because keep in mind, we're also going to have very low uptime of crowd resonance, almost none. So we don't give a shit about... like, we're not going to give a shit. We don't have to worry about the 49. We can go well beyond 49 and be fine. Honestly. No, I doubt it. There's no way that's going to work out, right? Yeah, there's no way to make that work. Yeah. I'd probably rather just... Oops. I'd probably rather just do this and then use the other goblet. Unless you have like an insane flowerland around. No. Don't want to steal that. Yeah, one roll of crit and one roll of attack is our best option, I believe. I would like a little bit more crit rate though, fuck. Never mind, yeah. Let's go for the higher crit rate option. One around 50-55. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, this is probably our best build then. Let's go and make sure the Raiden is good enough to clear bottom side on her own. Because she is the weak link at this point. Let's start with this. I'll swap the Kujo if this isn't enough. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll swap the Kujo if this isn't enough. Not here. Not with this team. Never. That is a crime. There's no reason to not at least put an attack sense on here. No point in not doing that. I'm not going to worry about messing the rest of it though, because Singcho's build is not the reason this team would be even decent.
Shine down. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, okay. Sure.
By royal illusion shattered.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Torn to oblivion.
You should be fine. It is C6.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse.
If a C6 character playing into their niche couldn't clear on this, that would be, like, insane.
Inazuma shines eternal.
If we don't crit.
Vision shattered. Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh?
There's no way she needs Gojo to clear this.
Wind strike.
That'd be ridiculous.
Adorn. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, she's fine.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
As you wish.
One with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
Yo, any tatted goth sugar mummies in chat want to top up my account for Alice M2, bro.
Let me weave you a
Come on.
Clouds high. The birds.
midnight rain outlines your Inazuma shines eternal.
How are you gonna be that picky about who's giving you free money? That's crazy. Also, the fact that that was a 104 is insane for a C6 5-star. That's kind of crazy. But it should definitely still be enough. Yeah, we don't need her burst until later in. She's on Mare, but we're not going to be on-fielding. Do you have a GT build? We have a circlet. We have a Sands. We have a feather for sure. I was just curious what we should use. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We are good. That's a fucking crazy HP. Yeah, we will GT because we're not on-fielding her. And we could put her on pretty much anything. Yeah, let's just give you on something else because we need that. Do you have a crit one? Only crit one's on official. That's fine. Oh. Oh, we just used that on Singcho. Fuck, whatever. Why is official? Okay, whatever. Official's on our fucking HP sands. Or on a HP sands. I just didn't skim every artifact we were using, so I didn't know that. This is fine. At least we gotta change out a piece. No, we don't. Never mind. I forgot. Oops. It's good enough. Here's a tiny bit low, but it's fine. It'll do. It'll kind of have to. Okay, let's go fix up a Yulon real quick. Is our circlet still fine? Honestly, it's not bad, but I feel like a good crit rate circlet would get us further. I don't think we have any crit rate circlets on the quality of our crit damage ones. It's close, though. What's our split? Gonna cut it kind of close. Yeah, it's worth it. Cool. Sure. Her gun solve VR problems, she's C4. C6 to be specific, but she has C4.
A little amuse bouche.
The only real quote-unquote downside of this is that I won't be able to use the setup anymore because we're doing less application, but not the end of the world, really.
On to the freezer. Gotcha. Keep going.
Okay, we should probably start doing something now.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. A little amuse bouche. Juice on the loose. Strike a pop. Mine to wield.
Yeah, I think we're doing enough damage now.
Gotcha.
What do you guys think? We have to get the halfway mark. Are we good now? I think we might be good now.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Owie. Owie times 2. We're alive. Oh, we can apply Hydro like this. I didn't think about that. Holy 5 hit. I'm out of stamina though.
Quietly now. Let the world Excellent. Mine to wield.
Yeah. We're fine. Nice. Yeah, and the Furina song plays with Furina on screen. My goat. My goat Fufu. Yeah, 240 should be enough to tolerate. I thought never mind. I don't know, I'm going insane. I thought I saw you have Wandering Even Star. But it would seem that I am actually crazy. It would appear. We have no EM weapons, unfortunately, but, That's fine. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for 48. We'll just use Widsith and get 480 every, like, 3 rotations. It'll be fine. You have instructors, right? I've played on 20 accounts in a row without instructors. You are the one that has instructors, right? Oh my god, you might. Please. 1. There are no doubles, we're good. Whew. Dude, so often I'll see 4 artifacts, and it's like two of the sands, and then I just can't do it. And I'm like, bro. But thankfully this account is not the case. They have set it up properly. Nice. Can I get some goddamn...
Everybody stand.
I'll protect us.
Overrule.
Animal test.
Bro. Our energy is so chopped. Bro.
Adventure time.
Actually solid timing, to be honest.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Absorption test. Let's dance.
This is so easy. Yeah, this one's so free. I overestimated the Malvuika and Kanich.
Stand clear. Let the show begin.
I kinda also overestimated the Raiden. I did not think the Raiden would give us a 100-second flat at C6. That's crazy. We don't need to swirl any of the particles.
Everybody stand.
Never need to swirl.
Let's dance.
I love getting the same time with a C1 character and a C6 character. That's very nice. Cool. This is fearless, absolutely fearless. We're not C1ing it fucking dire. Nice. I do the goat. True. Arlie edging. True. Mod silencing for no reason. That was Overload though. Oh yeah. If you have like an absolutely crazy min-max team, you can do very good stuff, you know? You can 4-star clear Dire. Although that's only the mid-chamber and only with Gaming, but you can. Raiden and Fufu, yeah. Silence for sipping? Yeah, these mods SMH. Can't believe them. Would silence the dear Mavi just for saying the team name with a lip bite emoji after it. Unbelievable, unforgivable. 1984. C0 for Risa over C6 for Raiden, so not surprised that they barely cleared. True! Sorry. Ugh. Give them a crumb this to wait. Give them only a crumb this time for silencing a real statement. Madge, true. We had red with a mommy command, now that shit. What is this, a Paradude chat? Bro, okay, Paradude chat is a lot worse. Let's get it straight. Paradude chat is a lot worse than that. I'll just like tune into Paris chat and he's just casually talking about like BDSM. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It's 8 in the morning. Okay. Who's this Peridou guy? I don't know. He came to me in a dream once. Hi, Ali, welcome in. Do they have seat lolly? They do not, Zero. They are seat lollyless. When else should you talk about... My bad, Astro Hypers, you're right. My fault. Masterclass of internet degeneracy, true. But I fell asleep and missed the review. It'd be really funny if Iris fell asleep again and missed it again. ER Hydro... ER Hydro crit rate. Thrilling Tales. I mean, yeah, you have enough ER. That's all I really give a shit about. You have energy recharge, you're fine. Would it be better if you had an EM Goblet EM Circlet for more shield strength? I fucking guess, but I don't care. I really don't care. This is fine. It has enough energy recharge and that's all I care about. It's good enough to burst, and so I'm happy. Jack, let me check out your Fiorina. C6R1 Triple Crown HP Hydro Crit. As long as you're running another Hydro character, 105 ER is enough. If you're not running another Hydro character, keep in mind that can be a little bit low. 26 rolls of crit is very good. Attack rolls are dead stats, and we have 6 attack rolls with only 1 HP roll, so keep that in mind. But 26 rolls of crit is still good. You did ask, what can I do better? I mean, the only thing you can really do from here is just a general roll value, because your crit value is very good, but we have a lot of attack, very little HP, and only enough ER to function in multi-Hydro teams. So if you wanted to function in solo Hydro teams, you would want more ER. If you wanted to function, or if you wanted to just get more rolls in general, the easiest way to do that would be converting attack rolls to HP. But it is, of course, still very good. It is very good, but, you know. Those are the only potential, like, improvements I could see. In it? Bro saying in it. But yeah, C2 is extra shred and 250 EM, it's quite nice. If you think Paris chat is as bad as it gets, you haven't seen shit. I'm sure there are some places out there it gets worse, but those are not places I want to be. Varad, let me check out your skirk. Build work in progress. Word. Okay. C0R1, respect, good investment, character level and talent-wise. Attack, cryo, crit. Okay. If you're fighting a freezable enemy, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, I respect an 84 to 206. That's pretty solid. 22 crit is solid. 5 attack is solid. Yeah, you're at 27 rolls. It is definitely a work in progress, but it's a solid work in progress. You know? It's not bad. The goblet is like, not like a godsend, but it definitely is a keeper. The goblet is definitely a keeper. A 7-roll goblet is nice. But yeah, it's a very solid work in progress. Keep in mind your cap isn't until 85, so if you want to get more crit rate, you have a lot of room for more crit rate. Sans has room for growth. Honestly, I would say everything besides the goblet has a meaningful amount of room for growth, besides maybe the feather. The feather's pretty solid as well. Goblet and feather are quite nice. Sans, flower, and circlet have better room for growth. Not bad, though. Not bad. Shield strength is a bit cooked. Honestly, that's fine by me. I cannot think of a single time I've been like, oh no, the shield on Seat Lolly's gone. We're cooked. That's never happened. That has literally never happened. Hi, Omen. What are your thoughts about the livestream limbo? I know of effectively all of the important content from the livestream, but I have yet to watch it beginning to end because it's an hour and 45 minutes. It's a full fucking feature film just to get details that I already know, but watch them presented to me by a corporation. And I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I'm probably going to at some point, like maybe like when I'm on vacation, like late at night or some shit. But honestly, man, an hour and 45 minutes is crazy. Read me. You have been read. You're welcome. Last 15-minute recap. I might do that then. It actually happened. Before I did the review, Iris, I said it'd be really funny if Iris missed it again. Because in the review, you actually said you missed the last one. That's so funny. DJ, I'm gonna look at your Verisa, and then after this, we are going to get ready for the next account. I am so stunned that it's funny. But yeah, I know of all the content. It's kind of weird. Like, they're getting good ideas and then wrapping it up in shit-colored packages. I don't really get it. It's like, they almost had an amazing idea with the level 100 unlock, but then they said, oh, hey, let's make it where you need C6 5-stars to get it. And that's not really cool. And then they also made it to where, oh, hey, you can get constellations for older characters for free 4 times a year. I was like, oh, shit, that's pretty cool. Oh, but it's only 1 time per character. I mean, that's fine. You know, that's an okay balancing. Oh, and they also filtered out all of the good ones.
This one would be better. Lol.
Right, and C1 doesn't exist. And then they also filtered out all the good ones. All the good ones are just gone. Yolan, you can't get her cons. Raiden, not that good with cons, but she's an Archon, so they toggled her off. All Archons aren't available for use. Kazu's not available. Yolan's not available. So for all we know, when it comes time for like Fontaine, they might just say, no Nuvolette, no Arlecchino, just turn off all the good characters' cons, and that might be how it is forever. It might just be cons exclusively for shitty characters. And it's like, why would you make a system like that if you're just gonna customize it and tweak it to be dog shit? I don't get it. It's like, why come up with an idea like that if you're just gonna fucking make it bad intentionally by design? I don't get it. I don't get it. It actually pisses me off. They made content for you because of the B-Day video? What? That's kind of funny. Are Kazuo's cons even good? No, they're very mediocre to bad. Kazuo has pretty bad cons. They even took away fucking El Hatham. There is 1.5 characters there with good cons. C1 Hu Tao is fine. Nilou early cons are actually kind of okay. Nilou early cons are basically the only cons in that entire fucking list that actually matter to any degree. That's kind of it. It's so rough. Making things people want, but doing the worst way possible is so on brand, though. Exactly. They've been doing it so much. It's with both of those systems. It's with the artifact loadouts. I don't want to call them loadouts. The second auto artifact like search thing. It's not a loadout system. Let's be completely dead ass. That's not a loadout. The second slot for the auto artifact adder is not what we wanted. Calling it an artifact loadout system is just being disingenuous. It's just, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's part of it, Rui. Hu Tao con early, like, Hu Tao C1 specifically is pretty solid, but Hu Tao is also really dated now, so it's not that good. As a second artifact slot timing, no, literally all it had to be was a save button. If it was a save as default with 2 options, that's all it takes. Just imagine there's a fucking button you can press on a character on the artifact screen, like when they're spinning around and stuff, you get to select the one. On that screen, just make it where there's a button that says save, like save. And then there's a save A, save B. That's it. That's literally all it had to be, and it'd be fine. That's all it takes. And they fucked that up. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. Did you eat food? Yeah, I had food around 6, like 5:30. Don't want to give us loadouts. They just want to, like, I think it's like intentional. It feels intentional. How do you make that many, like, oh, here's the thing you want? Just kidding. Like, how do you do that many times in a row? Even, bro, they even made it to where we're going to be able to farm the character that we want 1 week of the patch. It's like, what the fuck, bro? I don't get it. I guess 2 weeks of the patch. 1 week per banner. It's so weird. It has to be intentional. They're like trickling the features we want, but not actually the entire features. It feels so bad, man. And I mean, I've been aware of this. I've been talking about this shit for like a year at least now. And it's just like, it's just getting worse and worse and worse over time. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. For some old characters buff. Dude, I agree. I completely agree, Lassie. I think that over half the limited 5 stars in the game need buffs. Like, 5 stars just period in the game need buffs. Pretty much every standard character, like -1 is borderline just not worth owning on your account, doesn't change anything. And then at least half of the limited characters in the game, more than half the limited characters in the game, are genuinely worse than like 3 of them combined is worse than like 1 modern 5 star. It's so bad. It is so bad. Does Venti need a rework? Venti has needed a rework since fucking, like, Sumeru. He has needed a rework forever. On release, he was worse than Sucrose, a 4-star character. The only benefit he's ever had is against enemies that he can pick up. He is nichely an upgrade over 4 stars. He needs a kit. His entire kit is I group. He does nothing else. One-dimensional characters that aren't fucking ridiculous in that one dimension, or if that one dimension it's just isn't that valuable, are just gonna be bad. You know? These invested characters being literally worthless now. There are so many characters that are like that. It's so unfortunate, man. He has that ER passive thing, it's kinda okay, but it's only for the infused element, which is super inconsistent to control. Also, it kind of, think about this. It refunds you the absorbed element. A lot of the best teams in the game are reactionary teams. That means that your carry will be using an element that isn't the one that you want to infuse. If you want to play like a vape team, if you infuse pyro, you're not vaping anymore. And like, that isn't actually that effectively a problem because you're not infusing in the first place because you're not playing Venti in these teams because he sucks. So like, even if it was something you could try to apply, it's only going to give you energy on your supports. Which, who cares? Is Kazuo still metal? Metal. Kazuo is still pretty good. He is still good. Calling him like top of the meta isn't really the case because he has alternatives and stuff now and there's so many good supports nowadays. But he's still good. Do we care for Sea Lily's damage? No, I don't give a shit. Sea Lily's damage is irrelevant. Like, less than 2%. It doesn't matter. You can keep the exact same build you have on forever. I don't care. Your EMEM, that's fine, I guess. If you want shield strength, go for it. Shielding is just Kazuo, but racist. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, I can't. Electro and Aggravate team? Yeah, there are some teams where it can be handy, but Acelia, keep in mind, Aggravate teams are double Electro teams that generally run Fischl, which means Fischl, the best battery in the entire game for her element, is being played in an Electro Resonance team, which is a resonance that exists to give you particles. So it's like pouring a cup of water into the ocean. It helps, I guess, but like, you don't need that shit. Is Kazuo but a woman? I see. I also really like Loma's design, I agree. Master, look at your Verusa real quick. 90 Verusa, Caesar, a Wood Sith, attack Electro crit. Our crit rate's a little bit low. If you're going for this set, I would advise you go for a crit rate circlet. We're only going to get 16 more, so it'd be a pretty solid, like, 86-ish. But yeah. If you had a good crit rate circlet, I would absolutely use that, and I'd say you're fucking balling. This is actually a really solid build. Just use a crit rate circlet and you're big chillin'. Most people will get C2 for characters. I think you drastically overestimate how many people pull cons. Like, being in an online community for Genshin will make you think a lot more people pull for cons than they do. But keep in mind, in this chat, almost everybody here is in like the top 5% of people that play Genshin like the most. We play Genshin a lot more than like just casual players, you know? So most players do not pull cons. A large majority of characters or people never consider cons. Oh, that's kind of funny, Anika. Limbo is stroking our ego. Bro. I mean, it's just a fact. Like, I don't think anybody here disagrees that if you go to an online Twitch community in Genshin in any category that is focused on meta, you will find players that are the most dedicated to the game. Like, that's for pretty much any game. If you go to any, like, meta-focused channel on any game, you're going to find the people that play the game the most. It's just how it is. Hi, X. I got an accidental C1 Sheelan at low pity and tried for C2, but I lost a day. Happens. Well, these I guarantee, because realistically, Sheelan's cons are kind of eh. So, it's not the worst thing to lose on. Oh yeah, of course, Fire. I'm not saying you are all meta-focused, giga-meta players. I'm saying that you guys, on average, are significantly more meta-involved and play significantly more than, like, the average player for Genshin overall. Oh. Yo, Teehee, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Okay, I was gonna say, the moment you dropped the raid, I didn't see Mooney spamming Wagga. I was like, yeah, you didn't plan a fucking Wagga raid, did you? Okay, cool. What's up, T? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I've been well tonight. I'm gonna show it to you, please. Also, Bunny Puppy, appreciate the follow. Hope you good stream, man. By the way, I am going on a vacation for about a week starting tomorrow. But I will be back, and I plan on doing a 5-star giveaway when I come back, so stay tuned for that. But we're doing well, man. For now, though, I am going to go ahead and pick one of my chatters to clear the end games for. Oh, actually, I'll give you guys a minute. Hey, anybody new here? If you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, all you have to do is check the pinned message and sign up. It just needs your, like, username on the platform, username on Discord, and your UID. That's it. If you put those things in, then I am happy to try and clear your endgame stuff. Oh, and also, I ask you, follow. I think it's a fair request for, you know, free assistance on your endgame. I just took like a 2.5-hour nap. Was it a good nap? I heard I got rolled earlier. Do you think C2 Malfoy with a premium team and Verisa Caesar or Zero is the only DPS I have to clear for you? Your only damage dealers are Verisa and C2 Malfoy. Well, C2 Malfoy can nuke any of them. Verisa C0, as long as she has a good team, is enough to clear any of them. Or not any of them, the top or the bottom. Do you have Hyperbloom? Because a good Hyperbloom can clear bottom. C2 Malfoy could wipe middle or top. Well, middle, and then Verisa could try top. Can I join? Yeah, anybody can join, as long as you're followed, feel free. I'm curious to do another one of these for theater 2 and another day after vacay. Yeah, absolutely. I usually only do 1 or 2 theaters a day because theater... The main reason I don't do that many theaters is because it requires so many characters that it always ends up being like 20 minutes straight of gearing characters, and that's just not fun. So usually I take it away after I already do 1 IT, but yeah, I'll be doing more theater when I come back. And yeah, I did 2 Welkins today already. I'm going to be doing 2 more. How to do giveaways? Oh, Denver, keep your ears open. I'll announce how to enter them when I do them. I'll make it very clear. How did I miss both? You weren't here. Wow. Mind blown. Sorry. Don't have red leveled Cookie or to go Dendro. Ah, that might be kind of rough then. If you only have 2 damage dealers, clearing with 3 character team, like if you only have 2 possible team compositions that have any of doing any damage, it would be kind of rough. Do you have Inefa? Inefa is another exception where like, isn't a DPS, but is good enough to completely own that boss. Is your name in there? If you submitted a request, yes. If you're not sure if you're entered or not, click the link in the form, or click the link in the pinned message, and it'll tell you, stop, you've already signed up, if you've already signed up. If it doesn't say that, you're good to sign up. It's kind of funny, ranting about the update changes actually woke me up. I have more energy than I did before. I was like a little bit dozy in the back of my head earlier, and now I'm like wide awake. Okay. Verisa. Oh, I just talked about this. Never mind, we're good. Okay, cool. By the way, I also do free character reviews. If you would like a character review, they are 100 channel points a pop. Right here. You just type in your UID and then who you want reviewed, and then, yeah. Okay. I'll give you guys another minute or so to enter because, you know, we just gotta read. There are still a few entries going in. There have been 2 in the last minute, so I'll give you a second for that. You talking it fast? I'm caffeinated and now I'm also awake. I have adrenaline, so I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. I have a problem with that. Sometimes I will talk a little faster than I intend to. I'll try to be conscientious of that. Thank you. And welcome in, Lumin. Hope you're doing well tonight. First time in chat is that you talk fast? No way. I do talk fast, but sometimes I talk a little bit too fast unintentionally. I have to like pay attention to how fast I'm talking and consciously not talk too fast. Otherwise, my mouth will run way past my brain. Or vice versa. That's also true. Sometimes I speed up my talking to try to keep up with chat. That's true. Okay. Can you up it to 100k? Hey, his name is Limbo Sauce, not Hoyoverse. True. That's the difference. I'm actually not doing fucking clears for the money. I stream, like, part of me being able to stream is the money, but if I'm gonna be so honest, this is, like, what I do is not monetarily incentivizing whatsoever. There are so many things you can put this much time into to get more money out of. I just find this the most fun. So I was like, fuck it. Would I rather finish my degree and work a 9-to-5 or play video games? And like, I don't know. I guess I'm the type to pick the latter. He enjoys the rigging? True. True. Kind of rich. Wait, Black Steves, were you here when you got rolled earlier? I don't think you were you? That always happens, man. I always feel so bad. It's like a chatter will have to like go away or something, and then they'll come back later after they got rolled, and it's like, rest in peace. Happens. Okay, I think everybody should be in now. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the next account. I think I've given you guys plenty of time. All right. Limbo should make character reviews cost $5 because it doesn't want to make money. That's true. Actually, right now I'm being really greedy by making it 100 channel points because it's harder to get because more people are able to access it. I should make every character review $50. That way it's easier to get off cooldown, and that way you will be able to get it guaranteed when you want it. That's such a good idea. If I make it $50, that would be a lot more generous towards my chat. Also, SRK, you put in Stygian. Did you want Stygian or IT, or did you just enter asking for IT after I said no IT and after I took IT away as an option? Surely not, right? Surely not. Also, long ass outro. There we go. I could still understand that I'm not native. Hey, Fyro, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. You put the lime in the coconut, says, hello, swagman. Hello, paid chatter. How are you? I just got called swagman. That's funny. Okay. Reroll. No SRK in chat. Also, that's for IT. Adrian! What is Stygian? Adrian, are you here? They did enter a couple hours ago, so maybe not. Classic IT viewer intro. Can't mention, is it another reroll? Last chat 20 minutes ago? That's pretty recent. Adrian FSN, you got rolled, are you here? Hey, nice, there you are. Cool, good DM me. Adrian, show up now, or else. Can you repeat that close to the mic once again? I'm not gonna do that. Escoffier. 90 C0 Skyward ER attack. Crit rate 188 ER? Good thing he doesn't read my cut. Yeah, 188 is quite a lot. If you're playing... What are you playing? Your crit value is good. Your attack is whatever, and your ER is insanely high. Yeah, 28 rolls of stats is fine. This is a pretty good build. If there is a time that running 188 ER is necessary and you wouldn't prefer Favonius, this is pretty good, but I find that to be a very rare set of circumstances, but if you are in those circumstances, it's pretty good. For Stygian, is it really that much? Yes, because in Stygian, you would rather run Fav. The problem is that, like, in times you need this much energy, when is it worth running Skyward over Fav? You know? Pretty much never. Oh yeah, Dust, if you want a character review, it is the 100 channel point thing I was talking about earlier. You can't trigger Fav when Turtle is in Electro form? Yeah, but you can the entire rest of the fight. 2 rotations in 2 minutes, you can't do it, that is correct. But the other, all of them, you can. And also, it's not even full rotations. Like, you just go in, break the shield, and immediately reset. So it's just like, eh. Kaleido, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Yes, but when burst is most muted, it can't be triggered. If you set it up to where you actually, like, set up to heal as it's starting, you're fine. If you're in a hypothetical situation where it is literally impossible for you to prepare when you see it, like, start doing the trigger, then I guess that could be a problem, but I've done it dozens of times. It is timeable. It is something that you can time. Character review from my brother? Yeah, you can request it for anybody. If you do a redemption, you're good to go. And that's not to say that you need to run Fav. It's to say that when you want this much energy recharge, typically Fav is a better option for the team. Yeah, it depends on the team. Or it depends on what you're fighting and the team. If you're playing like a Mavuika Premium in a normal situation, 170 is comfy. If you're playing a Mavuika Premium against Papilla, it's like 200, 210. The reason for the disparity is because against Papilla, you can't deal damage, and damage being dealt is required for you to get the Cinder City proc. Meaning, you effectively turn off the energy refund of the set passive, so even though you still need to run Cinder City for the bonuses and the buffs, you don't get the energy refund anymore, which means you do need a bit more energy than usual. Just signed up, sick. You'll be in there for the next one then. Okay, cool. Is Vivian Shaska okay from ringers to support in the 4th slot? Wait, what's the team? Wait, wait, what's the team? Oh, by the way, there are times where Vivian Shaska is like totally tolerable, but that's really fucking funny, especially as a first-time chat. That is a really funny first-time chat. Vivian Shaska, my goat. Because generally speaking, no. Generally speaking, it's better on an Obsidian. If you're playing, like, any proper team for her, like, say, Bennett, Inefa, Furina, where there are still good sub-DPSs, you still want to run her on Obsidian, just because her damage is kind of decent. It's not, like, crazy, but it's not enough to make it to where you just sacrifice all of your personal damage. 80 crit value is a lot to give up, you know? Oh, you just see the... Oh. Hyperbloom my woat. We're gonna change a thing or two on the next chamber. But for D4... we should be able to clear with something stupid like this, as long as the Nouvelette's decent. You've our... What the f... Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. That's a lot of crit. That is a lot of crit. I didn't change a single artifact. Is it him? You can do Zhongli, I guess. Please. I didn't change anything. What do you want from me? Are they sharing Mare? That's almost certainly what it is. Okay, okay, so it shouldn't be the Sands, it shouldn't be the Goblet. That looks a lot like a new... That's probably what it is. Or both. Fuck. Circle it? Okay, it's almost certainly not that. Could be this as well, though. I'm the goat. Holy fuck. Explain why Shinyan exists? Couldn't tell ya.
Settle down. Solidify.
Ah. No, you see? It's fine.
Wind strike.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
Ooh. Yeah, and consider the fact that we don't have enough energy. Like, it'd be very hard to have enough energy for this, to be honest. Although, we can change teams for the third chamber, which I already planned on doing anyways. How is that not a swirl? Eat my balls. Please, just swirl. Okay.
Bow your head.
I tried booking. I can't book in here.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Did you just see Detroit?
Our bond is strong.
Was the fucking beat drop Detroit?
Silence.
That's gonna stagger me. I know we're good. Oh!
Be sanctified.
Oh.
Solidify.
Never mind. Oh, fuck, I'm not ECing right now. Hold on.
Settle down.
Okay, cool. One of the minute Welkin? Nah, I'll set this one in a second. Also, I'm gonna do the YouTube one first, so I'll take care of those. Well, I'll take care of the YouTube one and let you know when we're on the Twitch one. We getting busy on the Squidward bedsheets. You give Chad aura, bro. Why am I getting glazed right now? Appreciate it, but welcome in. And bro's PFP is just Squidward. WP chatters. What is Monster TTS? Monster TTS is where you can play audio through my headphones, and you guys will hear it too, and it's really fucking cursed. It is really cursed. Oh, okay, so your problem with Mavwika is that you don't have any supports for her. Okay. That makes sense. Understandable struggle. Yun sounds most of the way there, though. I'm gonna check some real quick. That should be okay. That actually is a pretty solid build. We'll keep that in mind. But okay. I don't know if this will be enough. I'm kind of doubtful of it. Kokumi is not very good. She was on Azure, you're on Calamity. Mare. We have too much crit rate right now, but that's a temporary thing. I think. No, it's not. We have way too much crit rate. Holy fuck. So we're one piece off of having an actually good Azure Light set. We just need a circlet or a goblet, and we actually have ourselves a pretty good Azure build. Nice. Probably a circlet, since you already have a really good goblet. Noted. Okay, so... I think we run Yelan here. And we do an Yansan Sing Cho here. Where's Yansan? Yansan Sing Cho. Bottom chamber, I wanted to run Yelan, but honestly, I'm not sure if we should. It shouldn't be this team. This team is not going to cut it, I don't think, but... Mavwika had Sig. She has good EM. Her crit rate's a little high, but her overall damage output should be great. Bennett is well invested with decent ER, to be honest. Your Bennett's kind of cooking. Good shit. The number one trade secret to Bennett gameplay is, though, that his only important stat is ER. If it isn't energy recharge, he does not give a flying fuck about it. That is the one stat he values. If it isn't energy recharge, we genuinely just do not care about it. That's a very good Bennett. You see one? Ah, that could make this really tough. Non-C1 Yansan is a kind of a struggle to work with. Our tech is also very low. She might not be worth playing. But we don't have C1 Mavwika. If we're gonna play Mavwika, we need to have her with some sort of nice old drainer. And she's the only one here that's good. Yeah, we kinda have to. So we got permanently banned 2 times? What? How? How'd you ban him twice that fast? Can we level a couple of attack main stats for Yansan? There is no world where she becomes, like, amazing instantaneously, but we definitely could make some pretty big improvements. I like the attack, but we need the energy recharge way too bad. Go ahead, awesome. Appreciate that. And you got elixirs and shit too. Nice. Oh, we like crit rate. We like crit rate. We need FAF procs. That's fine. Gonna get an EO roll? On cue. Sure. That's very, very solid. That's fine. I have faith in you. That's still fine. I'm not upset yet. I'm upset now. Sorry. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Unless both last rolls are ER, and if the last roll is ER, I kind of forgive you. Yeah, no, fuck you. You suck. A soul for a soul, I guess. Our sense can be our off-piece. And yeah, we'll need an ER sense. Oh, flipped to the wrong piece. Oops. Sure. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that should be tolerable, I think. Is it D5, though? You get an instructor? Nah. I would consider getting an instructor in the future just for random bullshit. It's nice to have around. I guess the real question is, when I do all of this, is bottom side going to be clearable? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's see middle chamber first. I'm the most curious about how middle chamber is going to perform. I slapped someone once. My mods are so mean.
Light it up. Control breathing. Teamwork is no, my sword. Try and stop.
Oh, I didn't do the dash on Yansan. Oops. I forgot. Barbara ignored. True. Oh, I probably should use Barbara. That's a good point. I did it again. But yeah, I should use Barbara. You're right. Barbara. It's kind of funny how, like, everybody has a level 50 Barbara because everybody early game thought that she was going to be, like, good. So everybody has, like, at least a level 50 Barbara. Oops. Mine's level 70, yeah. Why is C1 Yansan required? Not required, it just helps energy a lot. C1 Yansan energy refund is very, very, very good. A constellation that enables energy can be one of the hardest locking things in the game. Like, not having that energy can actually just make it impossible to play a character.
Faster, stronger.
I didn't run far enough. I need to like actually get the dash.
Light it up. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand.
I'll protect us.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, Barbara, you didn't apply Hydra that entire time? Alright. Not through an N1 or something. That's crazy.
Rise up. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. Charge. I'm going in.
Let the show begin.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Both. Teamwork is dream.
Why was he getting hit so much there? Him hitting me was, wait. Was he hitting me and me triggering overload was breaking it, or like making his shield go up? I love this game's design. It's so well thought out.
Light it up. Vengeance.
That was sarcasm, sorry. Holy fuck. That's actually so bad.
Going in.
Let's
Buckle down.
Shit, I thought it would heal enough from Bennett and Barbara, but apparently not. Maybe Bennett luck, perhaps.
Burning. Control breathing.
First time in the planet Bennett healing would have been useful.
Teamwork is dream.
Let the show begin.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. Try and stop.
Swap.
Faster, stronger. Let's
Oh, fuck. Energy.
Off we go.
Please, energy. Okay.
stand.
Oh, no, fuck. We might be fine. Kind of edging the line here, but...
Incinerate. Try.
Huh.
Form first.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to manage the times of... Without it being Sheilin specifically, this is super weird to play.
Step aside.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's dance.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Focus.
Quick as a flash.
On look. I'm going in.
Let the show begin.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Nope. Okay.
Control breathing.
Let's everybody stand back. Let's
Fuck, dude. It's so hard to not over-apply in this team. It is so hard to not over-apply. What can we do to avoid that? Because every time we overload, it does like an extra 2 hits. It's fucking really rough.
Burn it. Let's light it up.
Edwin pushes the follow man. Welcome in.
quick as a flash.
Charge. Teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic surge. Start them. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, I didn't get the sack proc, man. Fuck, bad luck. Double mid-chamber teams. I'm very doubtful this is enough hits or damage. Oops. I'm very doubtful this is enough hits or damage for topside. Like, would a Mavwika Yansan double Hydro be enough? Maybe?
Everybody stand. I'll protect.
Big fucking maybe?
From the sky. Light it up. Control breathing. On my. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
That's solid.
Incinerate.
Quick as a flash. Let's everybody stand back. Let the show begin.
Light of the blazing sun.
It's gonna take a lot of patience, but I think this is absolutely doable.
Burn it.
We just have to really get the timings down and not rush it. Rushing it is our worst enemy right now.
Step aside.
On my. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky. No more mistakes.
Ooh.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Fuck.
Let's light it up. Control breathing. Form first.
Oh, please, Yan-san. You motherfucker.
I'll protect us.
Surge.
Is it still enough?
Incinerate.
Hey, damn. Eon-san tried to fucking ruin it, but we still won. Nice. I guess she's level 70, so her buff isn't the hugest thing ever, but Cinder City's nice. Cinder City is like half the buff there, to be honest. Nice. What a weird fucking team. Okay. And then we can run Sing Cho here if we need to. Or here. I want to start with Sing Cho up here, to be honest. I want to start with Sing Cho and use Yolan down here, because I think this needs the damage more than this needs the damage right now. I might be mistaken on that, but that's how I'm interpreting it at the moment. Also, I think our Skirk wants this. Yeah, pretty bad. Okay, that's a lot better. Nice. I think these are the proper teams. Rosaria instead of Barbara in that same level team. Yeah, I could see that. The problem is, though, Lily, that our energy on Yansan's really weird, so we have to do a lot more hits and a lot more funneling to be able to keep up with energy. That is our main issue. Because, like, Mabuiga is obviously a lot better than Gaming, and there are 4-star Gaming clears D6. It's about investment, not about team. You know? What's a little bit of both? Well, more than a little bit. You get the point. We really want to absorb these rifts if possible. It should be. Time-wise, it looks like it should be possible. Although at the same time, our Figur's energy is very low. That could be an issue. Or maybe it's not an issue. It's not an issue. We're doing more than enough damage. What kind of Skirk? I think C0. I think it's C0 with Jurlate. Oh, that's fine. Alright, I got time for the full setup, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, her numbers look like C0 numbers. Hello, Vess. Yeah, she's C0. It's a full C0 team. It's just Azure that's pretty good. And the Skirk build is pretty good, mind you. Do Sucrose get anything past C2? Sucrose cons don't matter very much. How much upgrade R1 is to R5 finale on Skirk? It's a good bit of attack, but I don't know the exact amount. And for context on that, we would also need like the entire team and like the builds on the entire team. The best way to find an answer to a question that specific would be asking a simulator. Using a Genshin simulator of some kind would be the best way to find an accurate answer for that. I was leaderboarding Fiorina, so she had like 0 ER. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we have C1 Yolanda. Our energy is fucking falling. Oh, I need Electro. I forgot to swap out Zhongli. That's my fault. That's my fault. There we go. Give me the full of us. What should I do if the only support character I have is Venti and Fiorina? If you want more supports, you should pull more supports. Sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like that. That's pretty good. Zhongli in an SO team is possible? Sometimes. Kinda. I did it once. I did a, like... We had a really... I think that middle chamber I cleared with a Mavwika, Shilin, Zhongli, Sing Cho one time. Because we didn't have much else. That's the wrong direction, fuck. It's this one, yeah. Bro, no, my ball! I got staggered and my balls were gone. Man. Let's start with this.
Bow your head.
Oh fuck, that was enough energy now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fuck, dude, okay, getting a setup for that to not lose my balls is weird. What if I do one E catch it and then another E and funnel that one?
Gotcha.
Silence.
Genius. It still wasn't. Okay, I have to catch both. Never mind. Damn.
Settle down.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
My royal
Duh. I just want my balls. That's all I want. I just want my balls. That's it.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Is it this one?
Oz, reveal that.
Yes, it is. Fuck. Wait. Oh, I got turned around. God, dude, I hate when that happens. I forget that sometimes when you use your burst animation, it'll flip you towards the direction your body was facing, not your camera. Damn.
Quietly now.
Bow your head.
Oh, whatever. I just used your Lund burst early, and then we figured it out afterwards. Negative
Here
splash.
comes the cat.
Still in front.
My royal
There we go. Bowls. Nice. 30k should be enough.
Busted. Quietly now.
The tides beckon.
Oh, that's so close. Please swap. Thank you. Oh, that's absolutely enough. Yeah, nice.
Bow your head.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
wings of the
Wind strike.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have coming.
Settle down.
Please, us. Thanks. Ah, shit. It's not gonna be
No
pretty.
rest for
Quietly now. Busted.
We might have some energy issues with Oz here. Now we're fine. Nice.
midnight vent.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, this is fucking easy. Nice. Boom. Nice. GG. Not too bad. Not too bad. What if I was... That was fearless. That was fearless. Nice. Obeying boss mechanics is more important than team synergy. Agree. I love onslaught teams, true. And yeah, we kind of needed Mare on Fiorina. After today, when are you streaming again? After your little trip? On the 5th. I'll be back on the 5th. I'll make an announcement about it tonight, as soon as I end. Do both? Well, I mean, of course, the goal is to make a mixture of both. Team synergy and, you know, following the boss mechanics is the ideal goal. Cool play. Appreciate it, Coco. Do you mew? No, I do not mew. Is that your first message? Yes, that is your first message. Do you mew? Bro, be mewing. Where there was one time I like did. Okay. There was like one time I did like this. And somebody in chat was like, bro was mogging all of us. And I was like, that's. That shit was so funny. Wisdom. That shit was so funny, man. Okay. Hi, Quinn. Yeah, don't worry, you're not late. I'm definitely not getting ready to give the last Welkins away or anything like that. Yeah, I'm definitely not setting up the YouTube giveaway where you definitely shouldn't go over to YouTube stream. And if you're a YouTube chatter, type your UID into YouTube chat. You definitely shouldn't do that. But yeah, real talk though. If you do want a Welkin, I'm going to do the third of 4 Welkins tonight. If you would like one on YouTube, go type your UID into YouTube chat. But yeah, it's like 12:30 for me, and I gotta leave at 10 in the morning tomorrow, so, you know. You know. I'm starting to get really hungry, and I cannot afford to let myself get hungry when I need to, stay up for so long. Thank you, Grandma. Appreciate that. Is using C1 Escoffier and C2 Shilinen worth it with Risley? You shouldn't be playing Escoffier and Shilinen together, like, ever. You should be playing full Hydro Cryo. You should never play those two characters together. Shilinen is about as good in that team as playing literally anybody else. Like, Shilinen there is going to be a mild upgrade over a literally kitless Hydro Cryo character. Sugar High with a Linny. C1R1 Linny. I forgot about character reviews. C1R1 Linny. Triple Crown, attack, pyro, crit. A little bit low on the crit value and crit rate. So keep in mind our end goal is about 20-ish rolls of crit. And when possible, like almost 30 rolls of damage stats is nice. We have a lot of attack, but we have very low crit, giving us a grand total of effectively like 20 rolls of total damage stats, so we are a little behind. A bit more crit would be very nice. Our end goal and crit rate is around 60 if possible. If you could get some more crit value, that would be huge. Our Sands isn't too bad, but our Flower, Feather, Goblet, and Circlet all have a bit of room for improvement, so keep that in mind. Your investment is great. Your investment, you've done a great job, but his artifacts have time, or have room for improvement for sure. How can I character review? Welcome in Pine. I do character reviews for free every day, but I actually just paused them for the night because I'm doing one more Welkin giveaway and then calling it a night. Because I need food. I've been live for like 6.5 hours. But I will be back again on the 5th. I'm taking a quick 6-day break because I want to go out with my mom and hang out and spend time with family before Not Cry Grind begins. Because when the Not Cry Grind begins, I am going to be grinding the shit out of this game for probably months. So, you know, quick little break before that. Go, appreciate the sub. Grinding what? Your mom. Grinding specifically unfair. Alright, buddy, my bad. Okay. I'll look at this one after I roll for YouTube. Alright, YouTube. Good luck. The third Welkin winner of the night. The trip is relaxing. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Solo? 2 minutes. You can use a link. It might have tried to request. It'll just auto search. It might have tried to request like an hour-long version. But YouTube Welkin winner is Michael Chen. Michael Chen, are you here? Congratulations, man. I couldn't enter? Ah, damn. I announced it a few minutes ago, to be fair. It's been like 5 minutes. Is this me, slanted mouth face? I think that you are the only Michael Chen in chat. But congratulations, man. Congratulations. But yeah, mods, there is the UID for Michael. Congratulations, Mike. And that Welkin will be out to you pretty soon. It'll be, yeah, for the ones that are winning today, it'll be either tonight I give them out, or if I don't have time, I will do them as soon as I come back. But for the other ones that were from before, they should all be done by tonight. Okay, cool. Very pog. YouTube stream, I'm going to go ahead and end. I am doing one more Welkin giveaway over on Twitch, but, you know, that's it for YouTube. So, have a good night, YouTube. Take care of yourselves. And, here is a link to the Twitch channel. And if you want to keep up with me, there's a link to the Discord, because I will be making announcements and probably updates there. I will be talking in there a good bit. So if you interact with me while I'm gone, there is going to be where you can reach me. Good night, YouTube chat. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Definitely.